Hello, we're back, blueprinting once again. Nice, Spinner, nice lesson. Found the Beyond Citadel demo. That's fantastic. Oh, really? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Then, is it really that much of a step up from Citadel? Because well, you were talking about that yesterday. 'Cause I've played Citadel. I have not played any of Beyond Citadel yet. I got it on the most recent Steam sale, with the intent of playing it sometime soon. Huge actual level design. Okay, okay, damn. Yeah, all right, all right. More enemy variety, nice. Yeah, you've got to buy the first one on GOG and get Beyond release there. Sale ended the hour it took to play the demo. Man, that's rough. But yeah, just big upgrades overall. Nice to see. It is, I think, basically like a one-man project, pretty much. Citadel and Beyond Citadel. And I believe they are working on a third game at the moment as well. So cool to see that growth on such a small project, you know? Yeah, very nice, very nice. I will have to get around to that. It's in the backlog with everything else. But hey, we're not that far off being done with Yakuza, actually. I mean, it's going to be a minute until we're done with Infinite Wealth. That's a big one. And we've got Parrot Yakuza after that, and Stranger Than Heaven is going to come out, but probably after I'm done. So we'll have to see. But I might actually have more time available to work on my backlog. Won't that be nice? But until then, blueprints. We got a lot figured out last time. Kind of. We made some progress on things, let's say. I wouldn't have the audacity to say that I've figured anything out about this fucking game. I say with all the love in my heart. But we started collecting those red letters. We opened up the underground bit. We got all those permanent upgrades. We have a massive stamina upgrade now, which is awesome. We have 3 gems per run. We have like 2 allowances. So I have like +4 money every run. So we got all that going for us, which is pretty great. I guess there's maybe a thing with finding levers in the house to open something. We only know where one of them is supposed to be. We need to sort that out. That's the whole greenhouse thing. But we know how greenhouses spawn now. We know green rooms in general only spawn on the left and right edges. So we could work towards that if we wanted to. Nice sunshine. Thanks for the hanging out. Big brain plays and being justifiably smart. Yeah, we gotta hope for that. Because it was big steps last time getting all that found. I did put together these fragments of the underground map that we found last time, with still missing a piece there. So we don't have the complete image. But let me pull it up on my side real quick, because it's kind of small on the OBS preview. Where is that? That's here. Let's see. I mean, it's not really telling us anything we didn't already know, because we had looked at these fragments individually, but it's good to see how they go together. We would like to maybe fill the reservoir. I don't know how strictly necessary that's going to be, because I don't think we can empty it out unless there's, some other thing we can do that we don't understand. Maybe empty the pool as well. I would like to do a bit of messing around with the pool and with the water pump room stuff. Because it definitely feels like there's some kind of hidden door in the pool. If we just drain it out, maybe. Maybe we can cross over the reservoir if we fill it all the way back up. That's worth a try, maybe. Yeah, hopefully we can find the other fragment of that map and figure other things out. But that's all up in the air. We just got to figure it out. But we're in a better position than ever to be screwing around with this, with the extra stamina too. Like, the stamina, it's like it's kind of it's a very important factor, Like, I spent a bunch of time, probably on our last run or the run before that, going into the underground, and that spent a bunch of stamina. Look, we're up to 70 now instead of 50. And just running around back and forth in the house as we build it costs a lot of stamina. It's a big important part of our strategy that we need to be considering basically all the time. But yeah, 3 + 4 money. So I guess we'll get going, I suppose. We've got to We got that whole book about like the heraldry, the runes, whatever they're called. What are they called again? Should pull up my screenshots actually. Sigils, the whole sigil language thing, realm sigils. We don't have the complete information on that, but we know that it's a thing. Sigils do indicate things. I'm sure it'll come up in a puzzle somewhere. Till that time comes, we'll just have to, I don't know, wait and see what happens. But I guess we'll just leap in, do a run, see what happens. I've kind of got to get my head back on straight and figure out exactly what we're doing. Don't forget to pick up the key. Yeah, it's making a balance of stamina and resources so that we can be exposed to as many rooms as possible right now. I'm going to go to the coat check so we can get these keys back, because they've just been languishing in here for God knows how long now. I've not been making effective use of the coat check. I just put things in there because the coat check is there to put things into. A den would be great right now. A parlor works. Yeah, go on then. Give me a parlor. Get some gems early. Yes. All right, what do we got? The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Okay, well, if this... these conflict. Because if this is true, then the other 2 are false, and there are 2 false statements. Which means this is true, which means that is false. So... this can't be true. This can't be true because if it's true, it conflicts with itself, so it must therefore be false. And probably this one is also false because it's the only one saying anything about where anything is, so it's in the white box. I mean, honestly, just look at that and see that it's the only one saying anything about where the gems are. And just either take it at its word or don't, and you're done. That's it. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, throw a bunk room in there. Maybe we can get some stamina benefits out of it. Right now. Down the line also, maybe. Don't think there's anything else in here. We did, like, find a new document in here. Because I was properly looking around. We read this diary of Simon and Herbie. But we did that. The statement is false. Yeah. Very much them kinds of puzzles. Good as they are. I wouldn't want it... If I were to do the kitchen and actually use it, I wouldn't want it this far back. Like with bedrooms in general, I want them further in. Oh, fuck! I clicked on the bedroom. Fuck! That was a misclick and an over-exaggerated mouse movement. I wanted the breaker box so that we could just get that secured early. Oh well, that's some extra stamina for the road, I suppose. And hey, if we get the thing where it's like, hey, more stamina for your stamina, that's awesome. Or should there be a box with that? 100%, 100%. Absolutely the kind of thing they would do. It's effectively like having the... Ooh, effectively like having the boxes with no statement on it. I'm going to leave that. I don't want to spend my key on that. But I'll keep it in mind. Give me... Oh, these are both good. Give me the utility closet. I guess it's almost equivalent to getting resources early into a run because it can reduce the number of keys we need. And turning the gymnasium off is great. Garage on, key cards off. If we end up getting a key card, it will be annoying because I would maybe want to come back. But I mean, as long as you got the power off, there's no real need for a key card, even if you get one. Benefits aren't that strong. Might as well take the car door, I guess. That left side's still blocked off. I guess I would like to put a lever in the greenhouse, but that kind of comes down to me getting the lever at all, and then being able to intentionally get myself a greenhouse. There's the courtyard. So they're not always on the left side. Not all green rooms are like that. But I guess the important ones are. Ooh, metal detector. We do love the courtyard for giving us items. Yes. Shovel would be nice, too. I'll take it. So there's the foundation. Let's see what we can do over here and fill in that area behind us. I don't have to be as stressed about looking for items because we have metal detector. There's the nurse's station. Wouldn't really want it there. Guess we're blocking that off. But I'll take a storeroom. A storeroom's good. Oh, there was a shovel there. Let's go. I wasn't even looking at it. I was trying to click on the gem. Could not see the forest for the trees on that one. But that's a big win. We love shovel. Coins. Best item in the game? Maybe? I don't know. I can't make that judgment, can I? Because I don't know enough. But it's a damn good one. And it can be upgraded into an even better version of itself. We do, I think it wasn't just the shovel and the metal detector, was it? I've got them written down. No, it is just the shovel and the metal detector. So if I can get the workshop, I can upgrade that. That'll be nice. Assuming I don't want any of the other upgrade paths. The archives. Oh, I don't... I didn't do an outdoor room either. Actually, I'm going to put the archives down. This might be the end of me. I'm going to put the archives down. And I'm going to leave. And I'm going to see what our outside room is. We got a lot of stamina. It's a shame to waste it regardless. But we're going to see. If we can get the shelter, I'll put it down. Because the archive is one of the rooms we want to be counted by the shelter. It's got one of the worst Red Room effects in the game. Like, no question. Like, it's pretty bad. Dark Room is bad, and it can end your run, but it's only for that one room. I guess it's kind of balanced out, because, again, Dark Room, you don't know what you're going to get. You can counter it. Same with Gymnasium. It's a bad effect, but you can counter it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I can't fucking know, can I? I guess I'll take this with the hope that it's shelter. It isn't. Fuck. What does this one do again? Rooms in the house more likely to contain dig spots. I mean, that's good, I guess. So we're just going to have to deal with the archive effect today. The outside room to suffer an archive option. Yep. Didn't even think about it until I was out here. Until it had already happened. I have good coins in here, though. This is valuable. If I can get a shop or something. Ooh, turnip. Very good. And some garbage. But, you know, garbage plus stuff that's cool equals not garbage. Oh, yeah. Family tree is here. Did I take a screenshot of this? I feel like I would have. Wouldn't I have? Yes, I did. Okay. Good to know. Just in case that becomes relevant. And just to keep track of how things are. Or rather, you know, just keep track of the lore. Where we stand on the family tree. Alright. But resources are doing okay. I could do some more gems. I mean, more money's always good. More resources is always good. Just more. More to just get me around, see these rooms, increase my chances of getting, like, the lever and a greenhouse. It's all desirable. I guess we'll check out this way, try to do some backfill. A nice sun. Hello. Hi. And a robot as well. Let me press the button. I didn't need to tab out for that. Press the button for that. It's the Wiggly. There he is. Up in the corner. Alright, what do we got? Security is good. We can... yeah, we don't need the door going out to the right there, because we have the archives doing that for us. I'll happily spend a gem on security. The room in itself is a gem. Ooh, lockpicks! Okay. I guess, yeah, I mean, it's like a relatively low chance to open key doors for free. So... probably still want to set the keycard settings up the way we would. Where set them up to high and offline mode unlocked. So we can just open them all for free. Did we miss anything? Yeah, just the trunk, which we know about. That's fine. Which, I maybe should have considered opening as we were coming back through, but oh well. Nothing else to do from here. The wheel appeared and all was good. It's true. Everyone was made happy and satisfied by the wiggle. They were hypnotized by it. Forced to stay here and give me views. So, yeah, we had that whole mystery with this place too. Where, like, we went to the aquarium and we had emptied it out. And it seemed to be indicating that there was something in here, but maybe it's a different room, not this one. Could be like the office or something. That would be another place with these kinds of like storage units. So maybe it is that. I'll take the Nook, sure. These are good and we like them. I'll take a closet. Room rerolls more valuable than ever. Yep. Ooh, and the compass. Yeah, room rerolls more valuable than ever, given that we have the whole archive situation going on. I guess one thing with archives is you can try to tell what is in a room based on its gem cost, if it's a gem costing room. But then if it isn't, then it's just like, yeah, give me the commissary. I would like to shop, maybe. I do want to save up for books, too, but, you know, there's a lot of things I might want to spend money on. I truly don't know. There's the magnifying glass sledgehammer. Sleeping mask, running shoes. Sleeping mask makes bedrooms more effective, or it makes it so you get extra first time you walk, extra stamina back first time you go into a bedroom with it on. I've kind of spent a lot of our bedrooms already, and I don't know if I'm going to want to go back to them. Running shoes is great for backtracking. And sledgehammer's good for opening things. So I'm going to get the running shoes, and I'm going to get the sledgehammer, sure. More tools are good. Yeah, fuck it. We've got the running shoes on. They're explicitly made for this. It's going to blow through some of our stamina. But the shoes should save us some. That's a fucking tongue twister and a half. And yeah, we'll see about getting that lockbox open. Maybe there'll be something really good in there. Yeah, I think it is just a chance to save you stamina when you're backtracking, which is not proccing very much right now. There it is. Gem, key, coin. Can't complain too much about that. Our stamina's probably... I mean, our stamina's definitely in a better position than it would be if we didn't have the upgrade for it. But, of course, if I hadn't done that, I'd have more stamina left. So, not really that meaningful of a statement, but... We can make more decisions like that, perhaps. Well, I've spent most of my coins, so I'll take the chapel. And there's just coins in here. And dig spuds. A worthless brick in my chapel? You get exploded for this. Ooh, turnip. Because we do have the additional dig spots, which can be a big stamina regain for us. Damn. Failed to lockpick. I would like to go to the office again. You can earn and spread some money as well. Be good if you backtrack. Yeah, no, there are none of those, like, storage things. None of those drawer things in here. It's not this. I'm trying to keep an eye out for chess pieces, too. That's a whole thing. Seem to be none here. Good to know. We've read this? We've probably read this. Yeah, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse. That's why we know it's an antechamber thing. Yeah, there are west and east levers. Right, we did this. And right, it's a safe. We haven't opened this one. Usually, there's some indicator. It's like a time and date thing. March of the Count. It's got to be something to do with this, right? March. And it's all dates. The safe codes are all dates. So March of the Count. So something March. So something 03. I mean, we could brute force it just with that, but... Oh, I better... Yeah, right. Hold on. Okay. So I'm just thinking. In the foyer, we've seen some of the... I think we've seen some of these busts before. And one of them is a Count. Count Isaac Gates. But I don't remember which one of these it is. Maybe you're supposed to count the busts of that particular dude. That's that number 03. I'm pretty sure that's it. I just don't know which is which because I didn't take a screenshot of that because I didn't think it would be relevant. I didn't think that would be what the puzzle was. I don't know. If I look around, how many duplicate busts are there? Like, what numbers could it be? There's 2 of this guy. No, there's 3 of this guy. It's probably that, then. Is that the only duplicate? Oh, no, there's this guy. There's 2 of this guy. So it's either 2 or 3. It's either 0203 or 0303. Let's give it a go. What's happened to see a chess piece? Do you? Oh, hold on. I'm blind. Hold on. Let me reevaluate. Oh, yeah, sure enough. That's queen? I think that's a queen. That has the crown that's shaped like that, I'm pretty sure. Just get my pencil out. There we go. Right, where was I writing these down? There we go. We have rook and pawn found already. We have 2 places where the pawn was found. Queen. Office. This is the office, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, it's got the cross, so it's the king. Never mind. Okay. Guess I don't know anything about chess pieces, apparently. Shouldn't come as a surprise. I'm not a chess player. There we go. All right. Now I know the difference. I've learned something. So either 0203 or 0303. Let's give it a go. Nope. Yeah, your boy figured it out. Good shit. Okay. So now this room costs 2 gems to get, right? But since we have that, that's open for every run now. It effectively only costs 1 because we get that back every time. And we got another red letter, baby. Ooh, it's the 8th one. Again, with the 8 flipped to become a lemniscate, like we saw in the classroom. Dear Mr. Sinclair, it's March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you would hope to never hear from us again once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Ah. So we'd given you back the envelopes. The red envelopes all came from Sinclair? And the letters being red has some meaning, I don't know. Hopefully we'll not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, or enough so it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Just getting screenshots of these. So there was more of a... I mean, there was an element of blackmail to this. He wasn't completely willing to go along with this whole Crown Jewels heist thing. Is it Elon Musk? What? Oh, X. Yeah, I get you. But hi, Ray. Took me a minute. Our layout isn't great here. We've got that room off the chapel still, so I'll take the pantry. Yeah, I sure hope not. Go. Oh, I didn't use the lockpicks. Oh, fuck. The fact that you have to manually use them throws me off. Give me whatever this is, maybe. Oh, it's the lab. Okay. They kind of ended up being the same layout, and I don't have the power to this. I mean, this is one thing I should do at some point, is actually get this thing powered via boiler room. Don't know how I would have, I have to intentionally build my layout so I get the boiler room and then build this room off of it. That's how you'd have to do it, I think. We can do the experiment at least. Let's see. Gain a star off archive floor plans. Damn. Set your dice to 2? That's something. Or set your steps to 40. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we're just about to dip below 40, so sure, we could go crazy and take archive floor plans more, which is, likely to end my run, but also stamina. Yeah, that's not true. It's red. This is a fib. Fib and a lie. Yeah, there's the whole, periodic table puzzle thing going on in here, too, which is no doubt a key for this. So I'm not too worried about it yet. Maybe. I mean, we got numbers going up to 12, and this doesn't have numbers going up to 12, but it could still be something. It's got an arrow pointing this way off of it. And we'll need it for bedrooms or food. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty good on that front. I guess with that in mind, let's head back to the West Wing Hall. And start looking at things over there. Yeah, not the most elegant run here, but we're warming up is all it is. Call it that. Makes running shoes kind of meh. I guess, yeah. But I mean, archived rooms aren't good, I want to avoid archived rooms if I can, because I don't know what the eventual layout is going to be. So, the less I have to do it, the better. I won't use one here. Yeah, we can do the Gaim. We turn the power off. Spread gold from office. I did not. I forgot to. Good call. I should head back there, huh? Yeah, give me the workshop. I want to make the better shovel metal detector. What's in here? This dirt pile. I should have waited, actually. I should have waited until I actually made the combo before doing that. Anything else we can see here? No. Oh, pick sound amplifier. We could do that too. Ooh. I guess I'm not massive on that because we've got the security door set up right now, but I'm gonna write this down. Go. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, shoes don't go with anything here. Yeah, we can do our good old detector shovel. I don't know. Maybe the smarter thing to do would be, do the new thing. Experiment with new thing. Not like we're... Oh, shit, lever. Not like we're that desperate for keys. We should try to get the greenhouse out of that if we can. If we can get that room that makes it so we're, like, more likely to get green rooms, that would be really good. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. I'm going to take that. We're a little low on gems, but many keys. A lot of coins. I don't think the office auto spreads, does it? I'm just getting a lot of coins. The dark room. Yeah, go on then. Okay, and now the utility closet's all the way back there. We can afford that, right? I mean, yeah, right? Going there and back here. Almost certainly. Yeah, let's just do that. And then making an archived room sometime soon would be good, I think. I feel like we're definitely good on keys. If not, maybe a little overkill on keys. Dark room on. Alrighty. Yeah, we have learned a thing this run. I can say that much with comfort and certainty. Oh yeah, there's usually a thing or two in here. More key. Don't forget to use the magnifying glass on funny pictures in the dark room. No, I did. I've done that. I don't have the magnifying glass right now. But I've done the orchid thing, and I've seen this one as well. I think I took a screenshot of that. It said that was what told me that red cards are lies, I think, right? I have the screenshot, yeah. No, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, is what that says. Yeah, we've got that. No, good looking out though. Good looking out. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah, we did this. Okay, let's go this way and take an archive room. Fuck. It costs a gem, though. Dining room here is okay, so we'll do that then instead. I'm gonna keep going this way, though, because I would like a green room. Can't really know, can I? Oh, it's the furnace! Fuck! Furnace. I remember the run where you specifically did the sequence and then forgot to. Oh, ain't I a stinker. Yeah, I don't have particularly high hopes for this run as it stands, but we live with it. Hey! Oh, not the weight room. Fuck. Yeah, go on, give me the observatory then. I'm hating myself into a corner with the archive, like, red room situation. As is Blueprint's tradition. Exact. Southern Cross and Demandus Minor. Nice. Appreciate the gem at this point, actually. As the walls start to close in. I didn't use the lockpick kit. Fuck. There's the cloister, which I can't afford. And not a dead end. Wow. But now this is also a red room. Fuck. Yeah, I'll take the closed exhibit. Because we haven't been up to the top left rooms very often. I don't have that written... I don't have the solution written down there. For the words puzzle. Fuck. I guess I'm taking this. Okay. It's this. Food is ready, but we've also got our archive situation going on, so I'm not too stressed about it. I'll take the library, yeah. You want to request a book. We have taken our second Architectural Digest. We need to go buy Volume 5. I guess give me... I'm curious about... these are the two we haven't done. Swimbird and History of Arindia. Both Marion and Caleb are existing characters, I'm pretty sure. We had like a note from a... Oh, yeah, one of the school children was a Caleb, and then they came up somewhere else. But Swimbird is by Simon's mother. I guess I'll take that. Okay. But yes, puzzle situation. Right. So it's what? It's light and flight. So it's probably an F. F. There we go. I'm gonna assume the room to the left to us is gonna be I, because I don't think antechamber is part of the puzzle. I think they specifically say it's like not antechamber or something like that. Like one room isn't counted. And these two rooms are W and E. So it's like if we maybe count based on the letters we've got on the row below. Oh, lockpick kit. You disappointment. Kind of good on a lot of that, so we'll do whatever this is. Oh, hey! The archive rooms have been turning out okay for us today. Or at least on this run, for now. Let's do some math. 4. 5 minus 3 is 2. Times 5 is 10. Yes. No? Was that what? What did I do wrong? Hold on. Yes, 5. Oh wait, no. I was still on the 5 for some reason. 5 minus 3 is 2. 2, yeah, no, 5 minus 3 is 2. Is that a multiply? It is a multiply, right? Yeah, pink is multiplication. Times... Is it times 2 times 5? Times 2 times 3? Yeah, not like... Because, yeah, okay. Fair. So 3 times 2 is 6. Times 3 is 18. No, it's not. Fuck. Okay. 5 minus 3 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 12? How am I messing this up? I'm bad at math. Sorry. Bad at doing it in my head, but I'm trying to just, you know, quick fire, do the math in my head, even if it ends up being wrong. Just so I've practiced at doing it. And high tech. Or maybe think it was Yakuza. I still haven't done darts in Infinite Wealth yet. Maybe we will next time, tomorrow. Because there's like a Tomizawa party talk. You can get to know more about him through darts. Okay. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. 5 minus 1 is 4. Times 1, still 4. Divided by 1, still 4. Okay. Easy to do math. Pretend it's stats min-maxing Final Fantasy. Yeah. Maybe you're right. I should think of it as gear stats. That'll make me care about math, I'm sure. Chef and chief. It's I. So yes, I was right. If we something. So we can try to maybe fill that out. I don't know if we have one in passageway. Fuck. We have the silver key, so we can go back and use that. So I'll just take the archive room. It's the dead end. With this in it. Crate. Chart. Box. Graph. Well, I'm expecting it to be C. I might not be correct, but that's what I'm thinking based on the rest of the word. Rate and rate. Oh, rate. Oh, shit. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that one out. Wait until stat calculation requires logarithms. Oh, then I'm fucked. So yeah, the room, the passageway room is the only one I don't have down. And it's almost certainly O. I don't think passageway gets the portraits, though. So I can't confirm it, but it almost certainly is. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Don't know what they mean by if we count small gates, but 8 dates, crack 8 safes has been very big for me so far. Yeah, still don't know about this room, because the crown is a thing we can get. We know that from security. It's got to have something to do with these guys or something. Because we got this here that says, like, yeah, 3 royal guards. 2 of them will be stationed in black gloves. And they will blind and gag themselves. So where's the white-gloved guard? Maybe he's in a different room. Like, these guys are good. They're, like, blinded and gagged, so we don't have to worry about them. But the white-gloved guard is somewhere else. And we have to do something to deal with them. Maybe it's something we haven't seen yet. And if we can deal with them, then we can come here and clear things out. Realize Robert should play Hydra Slayer, the math roguelike. Let me go have a look at that. I've not heard of it. Be good practice. Hydra Slayer. You face a 9-headed Hydra. The sword cuts 5 heads in each swipe, never less, which kills a 5-headed Hydra, but a larger one will regrow 2 heads after each swipe. Your scythe cuts exactly 7, but 10 grow back if the Hydra lives. Can you kill the Hydra? Or better to explore to find more arms first? Okay. Oh? Oh god, wait. I'm seeing... Hold on. What the fuck? I see a screenshot, and it's like, yeah, it's a roguelike with, like, tiles, and it's got art on the tiles. Then I see another screenshot, which is ASCII, which is normal, right? Still just square tiles. Then I see another screenshot that's hexes. What do you mean? There's hexagonal movement, as well as, like, 4-directional movement. What do you mean there's a top-down 3D mode? What? Oh, and there's what? The fuck? That's more confusing than the math. What the hell? Okay, so it's all about killing Hydras and doing correct math on Hydras. That's awesome and cheap. I'm gonna look at that. It's in a bundle with a game called Hyper Rogue. Whoa. Time moves when you move in a truly non-Euclidean world. Oh my god. The screenshots of that. It's just like a circle, and it's an infinite pattern of variously shaped tiles. Oh my god. Hyper Rogue crossover? Non-Euclidean math? Maybe? Is that like the same devs? Or yeah, it is the same dev. Okay. Very interesting. Hydra Slayer currently features a tutorial, 5-player character races with distinct characteristics, 28 enemy types, 28 types of equipment, including rare artifact weapons with special properties, 15 weapon materials, 18 types of magical items, 3 game geometries, 8 level topologies of very deep levels, including the Mobius strip and climb bottle, 11 level generators, 2 endings, and millions of heads to cut. What the hell? That's insane. That's on my wish list now. Good intel. I'd never heard anything about this game. Clearly not looking hard enough when it comes to roguelikes. I've not played any in a little bit because I'm kind of on an Assassin's Creed kick now, as previously mentioned. But, I mean, that's going well. I should finish Assassin's Creed 2 tonight and get 100%. I got all the collectibles. I did that for the first time ever in Assassin's Creed 2 now. I got all the feathers and all the chests in the game. I just have to finish the story and do all the side missions. But I had never done that before. There's a nice cutscene you get for doing all the feathers, and it's way less insane of a collectible thing to do than, like, AC1 with its flags. Like in Warframe, if a boss has 5% drop rate, log 0.5 plus log 1 minus 0. Oh, that's, yeah, fucking commas instead of full stops. 0.5 divided, is that? Divided by log 1 minus 0.05. tells you an average amount of times you need to defeat the boss to have a 50% chance of at least one drop to have dropped. Not plus. Yeah. I see. Guess I'll take this. Okay, that's good, I guess. I'm just going and looking pretty much. Hey, it's free. Give me the boudoir. And I don't have to worry about looking at the pictures anymore. I've literally, well, almost solved it. I do for that one room just to confirm. But I'm 99% sure on that. That's pretty much done. I should maybe have used the key there. Oh, maybe not. Concentrate on whether the food's ready posts about the game, or if you're actually cooking. No, not cooking now. I should do a food plant update though. Sure. Take the Great Hall. Do have a bunch of keys spare, and the lockpick kit. Can I just lockpick kit these? Yeah, I can just exit if it doesn't work as well, so... Hey. Ooh, an upgrade disc. We go take that back to the office. Or any other room with a computer. There's FFB knife damage, where part of the algorithm is do this math problem, now look at the first byte of the answer when expressed as a 16-bit value. You only get to add 0 or 1 here. Oh, God. Oh! Antechamber lever. Oh, shit! We got our first one. Wait, that's open. We can go in. Wait, the moon room. That's the door we're looking for, that we saw. We can go in there. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Well, I've got I need to write this down. The lever was in the east lever was in the Great Hall. Tick it off because we've done it. Holy moly. So we got to find the north lever then. Because that'll actually get us going north out of the antechamber into the moon room. Whatever that is. Okay. The metal detector isn't indicating any other items here. So we're good on all that, I think. Okay, let's go in. Plan update. 10 shapely chilies slowly swelling. Not red yet, though. Ooh. I will actually do my plant update when we're in the antechamber, because I have a similar update. Oh, the key to the secret garden. Hey. Yeah, we know how to use that now. We can maybe use it off one of these remaining doors. Oh! Oh! To continue up, you must go down. Oh, this is some shit for the underground, I bet. The basement key. Okay. Missed the jam. I'm gonna go back, don't worry. To continue up, you must go down. And that's gonna be her run, probably. But where's the basement door? Is a question. Yeah, gem. There you go. Let me do my plant update. You've got more chilies coming in than me. I've only got 2 at the moment. But let's do a plant update. So, tomato's doing fantastic, by the way. I harvested another one. You'll see that shortly. Off the hanging basket bush outside. These are the indoor ones. And it's hard to tell in this picture, but they are coloring up a bit. They're coming along even more since I took this picture. But, yeah, those are doing good. I'm sure there's going to be a fucking deluge of ripe tomatoes pretty damn soon. Basement key into the coat check. You're right. You're incredibly right. That's the most valuable use of the coat check I could possibly imagine. You're right. Patterns on the big one. Yeah. These are the Tigerella tomatoes, which is why they have that patterning on them. They do look distinctly different with that kind of stripe. That's why they're called that, I suppose. Those are the first ones coming in. I've got the red cherries, the ones outside, the small ones, and inside there's the money makers, which is the variety I did last year, and these, the Tigerellas. They're neat. We'll have to see if they're like different at all, flavor-wise or anything, but they've been like equivalent to grow. I'll have to compare them like size-wise as well, I suppose. those are doing nicely. That's just a picture of some more tomatoes. There's just a bunch of them. That's the money makers that you see most prominently here. You see how it just doesn't have the same pattern going on at all. They're pretty much just uniform. Oh yeah, the cucamelons. Check out these cucamelons. Maybe not the best view of them here, but just because they're kind of on the ceiling. But they're coming in. I actually harvested some today, and I ate one just before this stream. And they're pretty nice. They're kind of cucumbery. It's all just different varieties of the same thing. But apparently, yeah, you just harvest these when they're like a little over an inch, which they have grown to. And I tried growing these last year and failed. So, but I've got a huge amount of them coming in this time. They're doing great. Yeah, they're nice. Just little tiny melon-looking cucumbers, pretty much, and they're round. And it's weird as well. Like I don't know if I had like a specific different variant of courgettes. I'll probably have a picture for you tomorrow of these. But one of the plants, the courgette plants, is just like they're big and round and more melon-like. Also, I'm probably going to harvest one of those tomorrow, like I say. So I'll have a picture for you then. But they're just spherical, which is cool. Yeah, that's a better picture of just how the cucamelon plants are growing. Because I just had them on the top shelf there and left them to climb. And now I'm kind of training them across the ceiling of the greenhouse to see how far they can go and just cover the thing in green. But there's a lot going on there. There's a lot coming in. And yeah, there's my ginger, actually. Before I had noticed it had actually sprung up, the actual plant. So hopefully that continues to do well. I think once that grows enough, I just have to cut bits off of it or something like that. But that's a while out yet. That is yesterday's harvest, I think, which was another dragon's egg, some cucumbers and some gherkins. And yeah, check it out. Check it out. That is one of 2 peppers that is coming in. And that'll be a while out yet. And it looks like it's, unless it really fills out, it's probably not one of the, whatever it's called, balls something, the extra spicy ones I'm doing. Looks like it's just a normal one, which is good. Because it means I'm going to have more spicy tomato soup down the line. Very exciting. And a pinchable point. Exactly, right? It's so shapely. Perfect. And here's today's harvest, which is a couple of broccoli. You can see those cucamelons down there. Some gherkins, including a couple that had accidentally grown too big. The one, a cherry tomato. And a runner bean that had a hole in it. But is still otherwise fine. Yeah, another good harvest. And I think... Oh, no, yeah, right. I forgot about this. Apparently there's just a berry bush in my front garden that is producing right now. So I got a bunch of those. Also, I might be snacking on these again sometime soon. Back to foraging once again. If all these are out, I'll have to have a look around at other spots where I know there are bushes like these and forage some more for myself. Maybe make some jam again. 2 days ago, I noticed my bicycle has a flat rear tire. Oh, that sucks. Such a green thumb that plants appeal ex nihilo. Yeah, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I've built up my skill enough that I just passively gain crops now. Anyway, yeah, let's see. So, I don't know if fertility is going to be an important thing, or soil quality is going to be an important thing for the secret garden. But this room over here does have the maximum value. So if we use... I guess we can try and use the basement key on another room. But the secret garden key here doesn't work. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Okay, epic. Don't fully understand how that works then. But whatever. If we have to do it off of a green room? I'm not sure. Sure. Give me the study. Have we even been in the study? Oh, yeah, we have. It had a safe in it. Very good, very good. This is where we discovered the puzzle. Yeah, it's 44 letters, not including the antechamber. Okay. Got lockpick kit again. I did, but like I have enough keys. Like I'm fine. It should be a habit that I develop, though. So you're right. king room, queen room, knight room, bishop. Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, I need to be checking for that. Yes, there is. That is a... Is that a bishop? That is a bishop, I think. Not a king. That's a bishop. We don't have that written down. This is the study. That's a queen. Fuck. Damn it. This guy does not play chess. Okay. So, yeah, we'd have to get, like... I assume for that puzzle that was in the underground, we'd have to get a room... a room for each of the pieces that represented on that board, which I should have written down which ones were actually there, so we know what we'd need. And then put those rooms down somewhere, and then make the chess board down there, put the pieces on the board to match the rooms, presumably. What if it was green? I wish it was green. I want a green room. I'm specifically searching for a green room. I've not managed to get any. Oh, my green key. I don't think I've been to the music room. Let's go to the music room. That's new. You got chapel. That's bishop. Is it? Oh, I'll have to have a look at that. I'm going to write that down. That makes sense. Logically. I don't think we've been in here anyway. There's piano in this room. Ah, more sheet music. We've seen one of these, haven't we? We've seen a different piece of sheet music somewhere. Let me pull up the... No, I have the screenshots pulled up. Do I? Don't I? I guess I don't. Just do the whole show on disc. There we go. Searching my screenies for tips. We've seen sheet music. There it is. Yes, we have number 5. This is 1 through 4. But see how the word first is highlighted here? You find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Okay, so there's like 8. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Like pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. From our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So the bold words we've got so far are first words on the, and then on page 5 is sheets. First words on the sheets. Find. Like first word on the sheet? Doesn't make any complete sentences though. Yeah, screenshot everything. Oh, absolutely I will. I'm gonna note down my bold words as well. Bold words. Should be 8 since we only have half in our hands here. Yeah, first words on the and sheets. I'll have to find the remaining 3. Oh, hello. What the fuck? The prism key? You unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You will draw floor plans of that same color. Huh. Well, that's cool. I can't do anything with it right now. I nearly got a full house. Would have been nice. Well, there you go then. Cool. Suppose we'll call it a day at that. We've got to go. We're gonna go put the key away in the coat jack. But so what's the deal with the basement key? Like, I don't know where that's gonna be used. Like, where is the basement door? Unlocks the basement door. I don't think we've seen any such door. Looking at a map, you've got a rook room. Yeah. Oh, and the floppy disk. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I should head back to the office to sort that out, yeah. Yeah. Copy my floppy. Yes, you've got a rook room. Okay, cool. I'll have to have a look. We're limited on stamina right now. Ooh, parlor upgrade. I love parlor. Yeah, go on then. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. I don't need that. Or to make it red, the funeral parlor. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, you lose 30 stamina. Wow, that's evil. That's all 6 chest piece rooms. You could get a chest power. Oh, okay. Well, I've got to figure out the rook room then. 'Cause, yeah, I have. No, I have rook. I've done rook. Well, I've written rook as vault, so I guess I've got another rook room. And then I've only got 5 written. So I've got rook, pawn, king, queen, and bishop. So there's something I'm missing there as well. Reading nook is a rook. Okay. And yeah, I did know there was a chess piece in there. I just didn't know which one because I keep forgetting to look. Okay, awesome. I think I'll just take the prize, I think. Yeah, this is awesome, and it would be crazy if I were enough of a gamer to fuck with that. I assume we could maybe switch this around later. I'll just play it safe. Play it mild. So yeah, the question is, what is the chess piece that I'm missing, right? So I've got rook, pawn, king, queen, and bishop. And we have all those in this house right now. There's another piece that I'm missing. That's what I would like to figure out. If we can go do that chess puzzle for whatever it gets us. Pawn in den. I've got that. I've got pawn. What I've got is rook, pawn, king, queen, and bishop. There is a 6th. Unless there's a duplicate. I don't know. Again, I should have taken a screenshot of the actual puzzle. Knight in security. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go do that. Unless there's something else I forgot. I've done my floppy. I've copied my floppy. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay. Or observatory. I'll write that down. There you go. Yeah, gotta pay proper attention. There's a bishop, yes. Yeah, pay better attention to the rooms. And what lurks therein. Right, going straight on from here. I'm at the point where I'm consistently making pretty large houses. I feel like I'm making less stupid mistakes. Which kind of gives me a good foothold to actually get some stuff done. Oh, and food's ready, I guess. Yeah, but we We don't need the stamina. We're just going down to the basement, doing whatever this is, and then we'll probably be done. Assuming this doesn't unlock something crazy. I should have gotten the food. But, too late to really care now. Coat check. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should be able to go do that. Fuck. That's the thing I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. I really don't want to lose the basement key. And I could maybe get back to the antechamber again. I don't know if we have to flip the lever each run we want to get in there. Probably. So it would be good to store the key until we know what to do with it. Okay. Right. So, our bishop goes for the chapel, which is there. Right in the middle on the right. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's lit up to indicate that it is indeed correct. Awesome. We want our pawn. Yeah, the pawn is the den or the parlor. The den's right there, so we'll throw it in there. Yep. Our knight is the security room, which is there. Right. Our king is in the office, which is there next to the chapel. Okay. Rook is in the nook. Is it really just because it's Rook and Nook, this fucking game? Yeah, the nook is there under the archive, so 2 down from our king. And then the queen is in the study, which is top right. Hell yeah, baby! Ooh. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Okay. What are we choosing here? Okay, we can look at which is which, so let's look through them all. Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank A each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That's nice. It gets, like, promoted. That's nice, but you have to get to rank 8 for the power to activate. Add the Armory to your draft pool. Mantle of the Knight. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, west wing of the house, lose 5 stamina, gain 2 keys. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That could be good for search for green rooms. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Ooh! Good for money runs and buying those books. I assume we can just come here and switch this out. I guess you have to solve the puzzle to do it again, maybe. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay. I'm thinking maybe King. Not Queen. A King is calling to me. Being able to choose a room color for the day. So I can get green rooms and do that one lever. Maybe, if it's desirable to even do, given that I've got the key now. Is that desirable? I could, like, make it more likely that I get, no, because the mechanical rooms aren't different colored rooms. I mean, blue rooms are generally good, though, but they're already pretty common. There's a lot of them. They're the majority of rooms. I could take, like, bedrooms more frequently if I wanted. Maybe. Or hallways. I mean, they're often useful. Yeah, green rooms. A lot of green rooms I haven't seen, to be honest. And you could also roll for shops off that as well, if I wanted to do that, maybe? Still an outer room I haven't seen, which is interesting. Huh. I don't know how valuable that would be. I'm sure there's some specific application to that. Maybe Piety of the Bishop. Just for money. I don't know what the armory is. It's like, that's of unknown value. It's a yellow room, so it's a shop. I guess I'm curious about the armory. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. So that's locked in now. But if I want to change that, I'm going to have to do this puzzle again, which we can do. You know, make a big enough house, I should be able to do that. I mean, the basement key wouldn't be for this, I don't think. There's just dead ends. Here, yeah. I don't know where that goes. I don't think it would be any of the outdoor spots, because there's no, like, doors. They're not locked doors. I can't think of a locked door that would take the basement key. Nothing about the key itself is really giving it away. It looks very mechanical, and it's got that red gem in it. I can't think of anything that matches up with, but I'll go put it away in the coat check. I should be able to make it there, right? Yeah, it's right at the start. We're good. We're good. Good and safe and nice. Yeah, see, that's just blocked off. Yeah, as long as it's in the coat check, we can kind of safely just go do runs and figure it out, and whenever we need it, we can... Well, we have to get coat check again, but it's better than having to go to antechamber, probably. I guess, again, assuming that the levers don't stay activated. Yeah, basement key, please. Thank you. Basement key has been checked. Very good. Alright. That's probably it for the day. Yeah, there's no more rooms we can do. We can... I mean, there's things I could do, like I did screw up with not spreading money across the house, but we don't need that now at all, because we only have the commissary. If there were the bookstore, I'd do it, but make it to the dining room? I mean, I could. Is there any value in doing so, though? Because all going to the dining room would do for me is get me more stamina. And what do I need more stamina for? You know, like the day's done. What else is there to do? Like that is a means, not an end. Yeah, I should get music room more because it always gives you an important key. It's a nice one. It just depends on when it comes up. And again, there's the closed exhibit. That's still a puzzle we've yet to solve. And I only have my suspicions about that. You know, maybe being a... we have to go find a guard somewhere else, but I don't know where that would be. Because we are missing the crown. The crown is the thing to get, and I don't know how to get it. But it doesn't... I mean, I don't know. There's plenty of puzzles that take place over multiple rooms in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised for that to be the case. Could I even make it to the dining room? I have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do I get... No, that's the wrong path, actually. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, yeah. I guess I'll go. I can certainly... No, don't go in the wrong room. I can certainly go. Whether I get anything for having done so is questionable. But I can go. No harm in blowing the stamina, I guess. Yes, I think we've seen everything there is to see in here. A pizza! A delicious pizza, just for me. I do have a furnace in my house, so we have the bonus food. Bonus stamina again. Nice. Okay. Don't know if we get any benefit from that, though. Job's done. I guess we can go look at the closed exhibit again. Yeah, only 2 guards. No guard with white gloves. I got pizza. That's That's a benefit unto itself. I can't just move this out of the way. Pieces are in place, all rigid cogs have been greased. Yeah, the routine changing, yeah. The first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. Wait an additional week, the window will be closed. I don't know if that's anything to do with it. Must strike this Tuesday? Do we have to do this on a Tuesday? On Tuesday, there will be 3 Royal Guards stationed at Leeson Hall. Hopefully it isn't like you can only do this 1 week or your save's fogged. I don't think they would do that. Yeah, Tuesday. But then what to do with the White Guard on that Tuesday, I suppose. I don't know. So, it's day 25. Starting date is Saturday the 7th of November. That's a whole fucking thing I've got to figure out. Okay. So, how would I do the math on this? We want the difference in days. 25 minus 7 is 18. So 18 days difference. So it's, let's see. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, that's 10. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So yesterday would have been a Tuesday, I think. So I've got to wait like 6 days. I'd have to like wait 6 or 7 days. Oh god, I don't even know if I've done that math right to know what day it is today. If we had the vault, I could get the exact date. Or I could just check a PC, couldn't I? PCs give you the date, don't they? Pretty sure they do. Yeah, we could just head... No, we can't head... yeah, we can head south, roughly, and get to the PC. I haven't opened all the doors in the Great Halls, but I don't... I mean, there could be something in there. I suppose I might as well use the keys if I have the stamina to get there. Sure. Oh, wait, no, I can't get to the lab that way. That's miles off. Yeah, we can figure out the date at some point and just aim to try to get the closed exhibit on a Tuesday. Yeah, let's... we're heading in that direction, I suppose. Don't know if I'm going to have enough stamina. We'll see. I would like to get the date locked in. That would be nice. Yeah, there could be something of value behind... I mean, yeah, like, we only have a metal detector. The metal detector doesn't tell you when there's gems. Not that we care for that at this point. But I don't know. There could be anything. You know, we found a lever that way, and metal detector doesn't reveal that either. There's no guarantee of nothing. Okay, here we are. Does this tell us the date? This... Yeah, we can... Oh, right. We can get the starting date from this. I don't know if we can get the current date. Oh. Oh, I never did this. Oh. Huh. Cool. Connect to the other terminals from any other room that you've activated. I wonder if something happens if you have all of them active. Yeah, so you can do that. Cool. Not that I need to. But still cool. Right, that's a whole thing. I don't think we can get the date from that. Maybe, I don't know. So I need to. Oh, I'll look at a calendar. It's not going to give me the exact times and dates, but it's enough to work from. We go out from the 7th. Can I find a month in this year where there's a Saturday the 7th? That would be useful. Yes. February was that. Okay, so I can use February. So we're 25 days out, or 24 days out, because Saturday the 7th is day 1. So 7 days out is 14, of course. 14 days out is 21. So we want to count forward 24, not 25, because we're not counting the first day. That's 14. We really wish I was good at math. At all. 7, 14, 21, 28. 22. 25, but it's also, but again, we're also -1. But doesn't that make it Tuesday now? That can't be right. Or did I miss it by 1? No, -1. It might be Tuesday tomorrow, actually. That would be really convenient if that were the case. Is that right? 7. Yeah, 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, we're 1 over. Does that make it Tuesday today? Then I don't know. Okay, if it's Tuesday today, then I just don't know how to solve that puzzle. If I'm 1 off, I don't know. I don't know. I might just have to try getting it every day. If that's even a thing. I don't know. I have no further solution to this issue. Let's end the day. I don't think we had anything else we wanted to do or check out. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. Good day. Good progress. Did pretty well despite getting archives relatively early. We got the antechamber open. We secured the basement key in the coat check. We don't know what we're doing with it, but it's secured. Let's call it a day. I didn't check all the doors in the Great Hall, admittedly. But oh well. Crimson Hotel of the Dead. Very red, very bad, very dead. Nice. Okay, so let's, I guess, see if we can find the armory, for one. Basement key. Where would the door to the basement be? I would assume it's not just a key you use on a regular door in here, but it could be. I mean, it's there as part of the prompt for that, so I don't know. I'm not forgetting my outside room this time. But I've got no lead on that. I have no idea. Supposed to be a Kamen Rider? Kinda, yeah. It, very much inspired by Kamen Rider. And hello. Kamen Rider influence is apparent. Exactly, yeah. I like Kamen Rider a lot. What do we got? There's the shelter. But I like tool shed, so I'm taking tool shed. Metal detector and battery. There we go. Because we had like a battery pack craft we didn't do last time, right? Like the... One of them. My writing is way too cramped, so I can't even tell. But yeah. Also the ribs of skeleton like. Kinda, yeah. It's kind of vaguely drawing on some design elements from, like, Kamen Rider 1 and Kuga a little bit, because they have some, like, little fill-in, almost, ribs. Might be something with the fountain, too. Wait, Make-A-Wish? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that's something you can waste your money on. I should try draining out the fountain at some point. I do Ghost? The guy from Double? No! Ghost is not from Double. Ghost is from Ghost. And I, Emmerich. Hello. The enemies from one of the old Kamen Riders. Yeah. Like the Shocker guys, maybe? The den. We love an early den. Early metal detector's nice. Yes, upgraded parlor. Alright, give me my key and an apple. Right, what do we got? This box is not blue, that's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. That would make this false. Like, it would have to be false then, wouldn't it? The black and blue box are empty. Okay. Well, this is false. Provably. This... I mean, this has to make itself false, right? How far are you in the game so I don't say something accidentally? I just opened up the antechamber for the first time and got the basement key from that. And I've just secured the basement key in the coat check. I've been to the underground once, a little bit. I have 4 red letters. I have these permanent additions. That's about where I'm at. Yeah, some boxes with the word blue. I mean, this also has the word blue. But then, This... Because every box has the word blue on it. So, this can't be true, because that would mean 3 false boxes, which can't happen. So, it has to be true? Which means this has to be false, which means the white box... Wait. No, but this can't be false, because then that doesn't give us a definitive answer. Again, ignore the rest, just look at this. If this is true, it's impossible for this to be true, because it would result in a 50-50. If it's false, then it has to be the white box. That's all you have to care about. Nothing else matters. Everything else is illusory. Only statements that say anything about the contents of the boxes matter, and you can just elicit based on whether it's possible for it to be true or false. That gives you the answer. The rest is bullshit. That's how you solve this nonsense. Ooh, a secret passage. We could go into a green room off that. Let's go explore around elsewhere first. Day 35 parlor box is gonna get you. Uh-oh. Frightening. Only about 10 days off that. Early security. Yeah, sure. Secure my shit up. Why don't we? High security level. Right at the start. Offline mode. Unlocked. And, actually, actually, hold on. We haven't found the breaker room yet, so let's set it to low for now. And then hopefully get the breaker box soon. Then the key situation is pretty good. Let's see. It was a 50, someone had a 50-50 on day 34 on the parlor puzzle? Oh no. Everything I know may be a lie, then. That's not good. Don't like spending gems this early, so I'll take the guest bedroom. Ooh, magnifying glass. Okay. Explore up here. There's the coat check. If I wanted the basement key. Was burn dead ends early. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I guess I'll take the closet for utility. Part of me wants to take the coat check. Ooh, shovel. Just in case, you know, I figure out where to use the basement key. But I have not yet. I'll take the spare room off of there, and I'll leave it be. Hey, there's the utility closet. Lovely. All right, then we can go set security to high again. Off. Off. On. Okay, let's go turn security back up to high. Still would like some more keys, though. But this helps. Awesome. Yeah, I definitely get getting the dead ends done early. Just gives you more wider open options down the line. But, you know, I've also got to take, you know, like Den is a really good, it is really good just for being a T-junction. And same for security, you know? But also, I mean, Den is great to have for resources early on, same for Parlor. And security can be great to have early to maximize the number of security doors you can get for free. Done goofed? Uh-oh. Why? What did I do? I need more information than that? You can't just hit me with a massively anxiety-inducing message and say nothing else. Yeah, green? We probably want green? Don't know why we would want anything other than green. Green. Security's still low. Oh, shit. Fuck. I must have accidentally exited out and not confirmed. These fucking computer systems are evil, making me waste my stamina. I've probably done that before and not even realized. Yeah, you're right. Confirm setting. There you go. So could run experiment from security. Can you? Does the room not have to be put down to do that? That was my assumption, because the shelter computer wasn't available last run because we didn't have the shelter. I'll check, though. Yeah, pretty sure I need lab. Yeah, none of the other terminals are active because I haven't used them. Yeah, so I can't do that. Not how that works. Okay. With some stamina wasted, we move on. Just reinforcing me not making those mistakes in the future is all. It's a learning experience, as this entire game is. There's the greenhouse. Is that or courtyard? I would like courtyard, I suppose. There we go. Would like to put a lever in that greenhouse, but, you know, I don't have it. I've only been in there once. That's all in here. Don't like these rolls, really. Don't want Nurse's Station to be here. Just take the pantry. It's money and stamina. It's dead ending, but it's pretty much no matter what dead ending. That's fine. We can take the Gaim for free. Left their money in the game. Head over to Foundation. Look back around. I'll take the workshop, sure. It's hiding out in here, huh? Oh, lockpicks. Nice. Getting that a lot. We can do the pick sound amplifier. Just to see what it does. Oh. Great chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. May not be. I mean, we're still going to run into locked doors, even with security set to high. That's of value. I don't know if we, like, lose the effect of the... of the metal detector for having done that, but it's whatever. Oh, page 8. Hello. Did I not screenshot this? Okay. It's message. So we're only missing 6 and 7 right now. Yeah, stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words, spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Maybe there are 10? It says 10. I thought there were 8. I don't know. I guess we'll just see what we find. How did I not screenshot that before? What's wrong with me? Good question. Ooh. Yeah, I'll spend 2 on the foyer. I think we actually need to go in there for anything. Yeah, hallways now always unlocked. Real interested to see what's going on with that elevator. Take hallway. Yeah, reading nook would go nicely there. We can clear out the lower ranks, hopefully. We do have sledgehammers. We get this for free. Oh, it's the car keys. I haven't had these for a while because I had them stored for no reason. If we can get the garage out this way, that'd be cool. Guess I'll take dark room. We have utility closet so we can fix it. Hate that you have to step in there for it to turn off so that you can go actually do the thing with it, but it is what it is. Oh, it's a dirt pile I didn't do. Nice. Hi there, dirt pile. Yes. See, now I have reason to go through here. I created a shortcut for myself. How forward-thinking of me to absolutely intentionally set that up. There we go. Dark room. Be dark. Or dark room be not dark, actually. Never mind, I take it back. Yeah, dark room this way. Don't goof. What chest power did you pick? The night one. The one that gives me the armory. Whatever that is. There was the one where it was like the least clear what benefit I actually get from it. So I went for that one. So I could find out what that benefit is. The pool? We could do some of that stuff. You want to get this water drained? Maybe. Probably. Banana. Well, I mean, look at this. That's got to be something. That has to be something. It makes me want to drain the water. And locker room would be really good. Yeah, I would like garage for keys, and because I have the car key. Just a bit of money. And no, the treasure map. We have the shovel, so we can do that. That's there, which I believe we don't have yet. But once we're up there, I think here, or look at it here. Once we're here, yeah, 2 rooms up for the hallway. We can do whatever that is. Anything else lying around from the looks of things? Openable, not that we need to. But there are some uses for that. Like if you had, say, the mausoleum or whatever. Oh! Wait, we can do this? Oh! There's a note in here. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, small garage on the southeast of Prinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, and just unload and get back here before noon. Seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Shot that. Just in case. Okay. Still can't jack the thing and leave. But cool that we can do that. Okay then. Alrighty. Yeah, I'd like to go up from the hallway, see if I can get that treasure. That is not up. Can't do the rotunda, so I'll take the bedroom. Ooh, hey. Nice. I wonder if these fingers are something. We've got, like, fingers pointing in directions, and this one's pointing directly down. No doubt that's something. There's our pump room. Sure, we can go drain the pool. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible for us to drain the fountain. The reservoir is full, though. I did already sort that out. So I guess we'll put the pool water in the aquarium. Okay, so pool is the last one, number 6. Oh. That's filling the pool. I did it the wrong way. Hold on. No. I have to drain that out to our this, which is what again? How do we put things in there? What's in that? What is there? What is that? Again, there's just an amount of water there. Obviously, isn't the reservoir. How do we? I don't know. Yeah, we can put the excess back in the aquarium, which is number 3. So we go from there out. Yeah. Yeah, we got our screenshots from the aquarium. I might want to check it again, but... Okay. Pool empty. And it's like, yeah, the pool is 3 less than the fountain, so I couldn't, like, completely drain the fountain with this setup. Or with just, like, putting water into the aquarium in the pool, there'd still be 1 left over. I don't know if you can completely drain the fountain. I don't know what this is. If I could put water in there, but that's kind of just... I don't know what this is. All of a sudden. Like, what? Because if I could put water in here, that would give me more capacity. I guess we... Oh, we have the... we have the capacity here to drain into as well. So I guess we could. Yeah. Have the power. Right. Okay, let's head to the pool. Let's have a look at the pool. You know, if we blow a lot of stamina today just experimenting with stuff like the pool and having it be drained, I'm okay with that. You know, if it doesn't end up being a long one, that's fine. Probably. Maybe. Unless it's Tuesday. Oh, it's just a bunch of money. That's a good one to have drained. Okay. No secret door yet. If that is a thing. But money. Okay. Yeah, so let's head back to the Gaim and go out from there. Alright. Hello, Gaim. Yeah, pick sound amplifier, baby. I will go to the commissary, actually. I have quite a bit of change. So we got a lot of keys. Probably buy the gems. Yeah. There's also an upgrade disc, which is good to have. I'll buy another gem, and I'll leave the key. Fuck it, buy more gems. Yeah. Okay. The Chamber of Mirrors. We don't want that here. We want all of the sides accessible on that. So I'll take the drawing room. We do have a reroll I could save. I would like to do Chamber of Mirrors. I mean, I'd like to do it at all, really. I just need a good set of circumstances for it. Yeah, take the drawing room. I may want to backtrack to put the disc in the security computer, but I guess we'll see what rooms we get. I don't know. Oh, come on, pick sound amplifier. Work with me here. Oh, yeah, we have the foyer, so we can do the Great Hall for free. Yes, indeed. Means we can confirm the lever situation. Ooh. Pays for itself. Yeah. So if you want to get into the antechamber, you have to pull the lever every day. Now we know. That goes in there. That's nothing. All right. Cool. Correct use of the foyer Great Hall combination. It does fill things out nicely. Ooh. Yes. Walk-in closet. Oh, if only I'd gotten this sooner. That's when you collect money. I mean, still, if I'd gotten that sooner, it would be great. And the coupon book, if I'd gotten that sooner. Fuck. Oh. The goddamn money room. Not this way. Not this way. This way. There's the locker room. We could spread keys. We lose out on a room, though. But we lose out on the room pretty much no matter what. I don't know if I care to re-roll off of it. There might be some unique individual value in creating a full house, though, which we've still yet to do. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll. Yeah, give me a passageway. I don't know if it will do anything, but it's worth it to find out. You need to earn and spread money. Yeah. I'm going to take that. We're okay on coins and gems right now. You get that one for free as well. And the upgrade disc. Yeah, that's big value. That's big value. Ooh, the courtyard. Hello. I like green. So, +2 gems, 5 dig spots, or courtyard is always left unlocked. That can be nice to have later into a run. It's a good shape. Dig spots are nice too. And gems are nice. Obviously, we have good gems right now, but like, does every run have adequate gem earning opportunities, or do I want to supplement it with this? And I like digging, and I like not having to use keys, but our key economy is kind of good too. I'm going with the dig spots. Fuck it. I like digging. This is my play style. Dog mode. Oh. Oh, shit. Safe deposit box key. For if I get the vault. Is not certain, but I could afford it. Right, that just stays open now. Okay. Let's actually... Coin spread, I suppose. Stamina's not great. I could do with the dining room. For anything, really. Alright, that. Yeah, spread me some gold. You know the way, keys are abundant. Yeah. We're okay on that front. Fuck it, Rumpus my room. Rumpus room is a bishop. Good to know. Cool. And Alzara's here. Maybe Alzara has something new to say this time.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the
Unless it's just the same cutscene again, but gotta find out.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Mm-hmm.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
This is different.
The image is becoming clear.
We never saw this.
I
Oh.
see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Might be what happens if we fail.
I see 8 red globes
Yes, I'm hunting these down.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Yeah, that's true. Because the antechamber doesn't have a letter.
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, thank you,
Until
Alzara.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so Alzara has got more hints. Thanks, Alzara. Oh, right, the treasure map is this room. Yeah, this looks like the spot. I forgot about that. Fuck it, dig up the tiles. It'll be fixed tomorrow. Hey, one of the lost coffers. Mad money. 59 plus 13. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I could get that bookshop, that would be kind of nice. Kind of nice. And the coins from here, too. Oh, baby. 70 coin. I'm the richest man to ever live. Okay. Good rumpus. Very good rumpus. There's the music room again. It would dead end us. Or we can take the terrace. I like the terrace. I would like more free green rooms. If I can get them. We've a few remaining opportunities along the sides of the house here, but it's something. Now, I'm not sure I'll always have the shovel for the dig spots thing, but I get it pretty frequently. And I'm kind of okay on the other things. It is what it is. I'll live with my decision. It's done now. I don't want to set my gems to 2 right now, to be honest, so I'll take the corridor. Showroom. I've not been there before. Kind of dead-ending ourselves a little bit, but it's a new room. And there's unique stuff here. Oh! It's the necklace that we saw. Oh, we have to... Oh! If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Cool. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. More likely to draw time rooms. Draw tomorrow rooms while drafting? Tomorrow rooms? Rooms that affect tomorrow, I guess. And Silver Spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Wow. Neonate Compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Crazy. Crazy. All kind of crazy. Okay, that all does the same thing if you look at them. All kind of crazy. Maybe the moon pendant, and then we have money left over. I would like the moon pendant. Yeah, we have the coupon book too, so we save some from that. Yeah, definitely going to spend the money here for sure, as much as I can. I'm going to get the ornate compass. Yeah. And we've got 4. Cool. Now we can rotate rooms. Which is, well, we've kind of blocked this off, so not ideal, unless I happen to find a way through the antechamber, get the other lever, but not likely to happen, because the only other lever I know where it is the greenhouse, and that's the south one. But, worth it for new toys. Oh, fuck, I'm out of stamina. Oh, shit. Well, I keep some of my items. I didn't realize I was that low. I was like, what's happening? Just a stately manner. We found the showroom for the first time. One new room. Haven't found the armory yet. Day 27. Yeah, if I do have to be in the fucking room with the crown on a Tuesday, God knows how I'm ever going to get that done. It's a nightmare, if that is what it is. I get the sense that it might be. If I have the sledgehammer and the treasure map. Like, I have a different treasure map location? Sure. And sledge, straight off the bat. Yeah, it is a random pair of items that you get to keep. But it's better than nothing. I would have just run out of stamina and wasted all that money if I hadn't done that. And I gave myself the chance of getting the compass thing. Shrine I haven't seen yet. Right, that's the one we haven't seen, yeah. In offering coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. You want these 4? Receive the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a reroll die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. 3 days. Okay. Cool, thanks. Nothing else in here? Alright. Good to know, freak-ass statue. Yes, I've got the 2 items. Just the sledgehammer and the treasure. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to focus on doing right now. Like, I mean... I don't know. Because, like, we know that opening the antechamber, you have to hit the lever each day. We know there's one. We know about the Great Hall one. We know about the greenhouse one. We haven't done it. I suspect the Hall of Mirrors might have one, but I don't know. It's got to be something for solving that, right? And then the remaining one, I have no idea. I don't know where the basement door is. I guess I should go underground at some point and see if filling the reservoir gave me some benefit or let me cross. I don't know. Is that something I could go do? But I feel low on leads at the moment. Instant value. Yeah. That's the silver key. Goddamn. Good first thing to pick up on a run. Yeah. Resources and dead end clearing. 5 gems already. Good God. Sure. Corridor me up. Yep, get more gems. See, gems are fine. We're fine on gems. We get this kind of setup. We got pretty lucky with the whole sledgehammer and the gem in the chest thing, but that's only one more. Only 1 box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Now I actually have to think, because there's more than one statement mentioning the gems. So, only 1 box is true. I mean... if this is true, then only this is true. So that's probably false. But then that would mean, well, yeah, one of these can be false and one of these can be true. Okay, so this is harder. This is a harder one. I actually have to engage with it more. Yeah, there's our pawn. Only 1 box is true. Black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Because if this is true, then neither of these are true. So that can't be possible, which brings it down to a 50-50. Yeah. So I guess we're just doing 50-50s now. I don't know how to divine any more information from this. I mean, yeah, it's either the black box or the blue box. I'm gonna say it's the black box, the blue box. Dumbass. Nope. Okay. That one's pretty lame for being a 50-50. That's less interesting. Give me the... Yeah, give me the closet. There's nice. And the sleeping mask. Pretty good. Cool. We are 2 hours in. Have we accomplished anything today? We got the basement key. We made it to the antechamber. So, yeah. It was white and not a 50-50. Explain how. money. Yeah, reading milk off of that. Because blue was true, meaning neither of the other two were true. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. I was assuming one of those two had to be true, which isn't the case. If both of them are false, then it's in the box that's left over. You're right. That they don't say has one in it. You're absolutely right. That's a skill issue on my part, not a lame puzzle. Oh yeah, Swimbird. A lot of people taking this one out since '85. Oh look, Baby Simon took this one out. Detective Bon Margle took this out in '87. Yeah, and Herbert was the first one to take it out. Okay. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. Red is supposed to be Simon and his brother. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. But shouldn't you always listen to friends? But they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. They will do it for me, and on my behalf. Ugh. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. And maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea. I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn! That's a sad ending! Just gives up on his dreams because his so-called friends think he's a weirdo. Instead of doing what he loves. Man, that's sad. What the hell? Well, thanks for the key and the tears, I guess. Alright, on we go. There's the bookshop. I absolutely don't have the money for it. The closed exhibit. I guess I've got to get it any day where I do get it, just in case I end up getting it on a Tuesday. Or whatever. I don't know. Maybe a Tuesday thing. Maybe not a Tuesday thing. Anyway, I don't have the key card for that door. That's a dead end for now. But I feel like I have to take it. Something I've got to solve there. If I can just roll the dice and maybe accidentally get it on the correct day, that would be a big win. I will take the whole way here. I don't want to dead end myself too much. I am nearly dead ended. Yeah, security is good. And our only non-dead end option. But it's good. We enjoy it. I would take it if it wasn't. Well, I probably wouldn't take it if it was dead end and I had other non-dead end options, but you know. Set it to low for now. Offline mode. Offline mode is unlocked. We still need to actually turn the power off. Or get a key card, but that's out of my hands. I'll chapel. We don't have that much money as it stands. Yeah, right. Hey, this is we saw this. I knew I said I seen these somewhere. We saw a thing about this. I took a screenshot. Hold on. I knew that was somewhere. I forgot about it. It was in the... Yeah. It was in the drafting thing that we saw. If you come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. I'm going to write that down. Okay. Yeah, this is the page that mentions the secret garden key. Yeah, most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house. The secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. I did! And it didn't work. Very odd. Yep. Avoid the dead end. I guess there's no harm in taking the dark room here, because it's only connecting into rooms where we know where they are. There's maybe an item to find there, but otherwise that's it effectively neutered. Do not have a shovel. Yeah, we can bypass that security door with this and get a green room if we like. Green. Okay. I could re-roll also, but I don't know what I'd really want. Like, the courtyard is probably most desirable. And, hey, nice. Yeah, it didn't give me a shovel, but it did give me this. It gave me money. If I do get a shovel, then that's a big gain. Maybe the secret garden's a T or a plus room, making it impossible to appear in corners. Maybe, yeah. So I was trying to think, like, have we ever seen a room like that was a T-junction be able to door to the outer edge of the house? And no, I don't think so. So you might be right on that. That might have been the issue. There's the breaker box, but I don't think I want it here. There's the lever. E. You can do anything with these. I mean, there's this, but we don't have that either. Let's head back. Play things out properly. Don't know why I keep taking that long way around. There's the dining room. Guess it's the best pick here. All more options is good. I like options. Yeah, get the breaker box sorted out. It's pretty much a must-have, even just for turning the gymnasium off. But all of its options are pretty nice. Sure. Free room. Free key. Yippee. Game for free. Again, I want the Hall of Mirrors, but I don't want it there. Because that has a door blocked off. Oh. Look at that. Oh! What the fuck? Oh! Oh, is this for the elevator? Oh, okay, so if you have a dead-end door leading into the back of the foundation, there's a fucking lever. What the shit? Totally accidental find. Holy moly. Ah, that's how you turn the elevator on. Oh, baby. That's progress. Cool. Very cool. Very fucking cool. Okay. Let's go look at that. I want to go downstairs. Yes, please. Yes, please. This could be very important, given that the Foundation is a permanent room. Definitely taking us somewhere we haven't been. Totally accidental find. As many important discoveries in history have been. The basement door! Yes! Okay, I just need a coat check-in and we're golden. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hell yeah. I don't have it, but, you know? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. Great. Yeah, I just assumed this would lead to the, like, underground area as we've understood it, which maybe that does. I don't know. But, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. So I just gotta get a coat check-in on pretty much any run. And we're golden, so let's just roll doors until we get it. I don't know if that's gonna be a one-time thing, opening the basement door. That would be horrific, but only one thing to do, and that's discover. Upgrade disc down there, too late now. Now would be a good time for a silver key. I don't know if I want to use that here, though. None of this is ideal, is it? Because we only have the workshop to build off of otherwise. And that's like one door to potentially fill out the rest of the entire house, including the Chamber of Mirrors. You know, and surrounding it with good rooms. We have the redraw. We have the redraw. Use the redraw now. Okay, I'll take the conference room. Yeah, I just need to roll doors. I can worry about upgrade discs and whatnot once I'm there with the key. Not good. Not good at all. I don't want to spend on the office, really. It's no better for us. I'll take the bunk room. Might have some stamina or something for us. Yeah. And I have the sleeping mask, so... And it counts as 2 bedrooms, so it procs twice. Right. Forgot I had that. Yeah, the elevator and foundation is locked in. So the value remains. I will spend that gem. And there's coin. Less than last time. But still, coin spawn. Ooh, spending a lot of keys. Yeah, give me the boudoir for some stamp. We get a free gem, right? Need as many entrances as possible, please. I want my item back. My key. Alright, time for some math. 6. Oh god, we're squaring again. 3 squared is 9. 6 squared is 18. No, that 8 multiplied by 20. No, that can't be right. 6 squared. Yellow is multiply, right? No, yellow is subtraction. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, so 8. That still doesn't make any sense. It's 18. That's probably wrong. 19? What? 6 squared. What? 18 minus 20? We're doing negative numbers now? It would be like minus 2, right? What? Huh? 6 times 6. Oh, 6 times... Oh, squared. I'm stupid. Nah, but not multiplied by 3. What is wrong with me? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so 3 squared is 9. Forgot what squaring is for some reason. So 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 20, 16. Yeah, sorry. Like, I love multiples of 6. I can do multiples of 6 easily. Peaches, it is what it is. Right, 8 squared is, can I do that off the top of my head without even doing my times tables? It would be... Because 9 times 8, we're looking for 8 times 8. 9 times 8, obviously 10 times 8 is 80. So 9 times 8 is 72. $63? Maybe? Maybe it's not. Minus 20 would be 43. Divided by 11? What? I'm pulling the calculator out. I don't want to do that one. I just don't want to. That's 64, not 63. Right. Why would it be 63, you fucking idiot? 64. It's fucking 8. It's 8. It's fucking multiples of 8. You know, I know multiples of 8. Because fucking, yeah, 8-bit architecture and 64 bits. Fucking dude. What's wrong with me? I may not be a math guy, but I am a computer science guy. I should know that one. I didn't have the computer science brain on, okay? They primed me for math brain, which is weak and shriveled and terrible. Yeah, that minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. They had to be a multiple of 11, because they're not going to give us a non-whole number. Yeah, obviously. Dumbass. Silver key. Another one. We already have one. Yeah, we did, right? I think so. Running out of keys. Speaking of which. Use a regular key. Locker room's good. I'm not going to be able to do anything in here. It is what it is. I don't think this gives us anything for free, does it? No. The open lockers are just empty. The armory! It's like half black. Which is new. Weapons and armor for sale. If I take this, we're definitely dead-ending ourselves. I'm not gonna. Part of me really wants to. But I'm not gonna. I guess leave the water as it is for now. Pool being empty is nice. Yeah, rerolls are good. I like rerolls. Go get my extra stamina food. I want the coat room. But it's fucking locked. Doesn't matter if I can reroll if I don't have keys. Shit. That might be the run, then. Right, the locker room spreads keys throughout the house. Yes. Paintings do be neat. They are, and they're part of a whole puzzle, which I've already solved. Almost already solved. But I know what it says. I'm just missing one letter. I'm on the hunt for keys now. Don't have a metal detector to help me out or anything. There should now be keys. Would put keys like back in the trunk, would they? That'd be crazy. If only I had a shovel. That'd have been nice. Shit all for keys so far. The keys have been spread, right? I shouldn't have to do anything. I don't think. But it's looking like there's shit all. I don't see no keys. Which will all be in the conference room, because I put down a conference room. You're right. I'm stupid. You're stupid, and I'm right. Yes. God, I wish I had a functioning brain. I hadn't wasted all that stamina. Guess we'll go this way because we can pass by the dining room. Yes, I've actually... Oh, shit. Actually effectively used the conference room for the first time, and I didn't even realize it. What a smart guy. Am I going... Steak. I do not have a showroom. Fuck no. Not this run. Okay. Out this way. That room's free also. Gaming. Oh, look at all those. Everyone gets a key. Holy moly. That is a lot. Valuable spread. Holy shit. Good lord. 7 keys. Alright then. Of the drawering room. Back to the drawering board. If we end up with any left over, we can spend them in the locker room, but not right now. Come on, coat room. Chamber of Mirrors. I'd have to, like, build really specifically to support that. Like, in a way where I know I can surround it with viable doors. We can redraw, though. There's the Great Hall, and all the doors are going to be locked. I haven't taken the sauna yet. That is a new room. Or we get... Well, I can't get the items because I don't have gems. I'm going to take the sauna. Because it's new. Oh, there's a gem in there. And I get that benefit tomorrow. Finnish influence in this game, by the way. Permanently add to your estate's draft. Have we ever seen the drafting studio? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever been in the ballroom either. A lot of shit we've never touched. There's the armory. I can actually take it. I actually have a bit of money. Yeah, it's all nighty in here. I guess this room is also a night room, which is cool. Just nice. Where do we... once per day, while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any red room for 8 coin. We use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room for 32. Damn, close to that. Knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Okay. And that's it. Those are the options. Well, the one thing I want, I can't afford. So we'll see if we can save. Takes the gem from on top of the hot sauna stones. I have robot hands. No need to feel the heat. Yeah. It's totally fine and normal. It hadn't gotten up to heat yet. Those are dead ends. Gotta re-roll. Great Hall isn't dead end, I guess. That's what we've got. A lot of things that want me to use keys. Is it this one? Yeah, it seems like it can just vary by the day. Probably this one then? Down to 2 keys, yeah. The lab leads somewhere. You have enough to buy axe now. I do, you're right. Because this is good to get. And I guess, presumably, just any run you get the armor, you can get this thing. You could maybe make it so that you have no gem costs ever, if you were dedicated enough with this thing. Okay, let's go have a look at the directory then. It doesn't immediately tell us which ones are cost. What would we want to get rid of? Cost-wise. because we can always get the terrace to make green rooms free. So that feels less valuable. Maybe. Really wish we could just see the costs up front. I'm trying to remember which ones have a cost. The aquarium does. Conference room, I'm pretty sure, does. Room 46 is just on there. Rarity rumored. Yeah, boiler room has a cost. Lab has a cost. Security has a cost. Getting rid of the security cost could be a good one. Yes, coat check. God damn you, coat check. Reveal yourself to me. Black print. Because, yeah, that's what the armory is. The armory's a black print, isn't it? It's part black print. I think it's the only black print room we've seen. I hadn't actually looked at the description of the aquarium to know that that was a thing. Otherwise, it's all stuff we know. Including 1 or 2 red herrings. Maybe I should be reading these descriptions. There's some interesting information here, maybe. Natural cavities hollowed out the mountain itself. I guess getting rid of... If you want to get rid of the cost, it would be good to get rid of the cost on something that costs a lot, like Rotunda. It's rare. But I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Axe the Rotunda. Rotunda is now free. That could come in major handy at some point, maybe. Do an experiment, but it might be worth at this point. But yeah, Rotunda is effectively a 4-door room. You just have to fiddle with it a bit. Probably not going to trigger any of these. Permanently add gold to your allowance. Imagine if I had that with the trash while digging. Oh my god. Permanently add gold to your allowance. A letter will be delivered to the mail room? What the fuck are those? Okay, I don't know. Just put that on for now. I don't think any of these are going to trigger. Yeah, I gotta come here more. There's some stuff going on there. What the hell? Found another key. Not getting the room that I want, and it's all dead ends, so... Fuck me, I guess. Teasing me with a dig spot. Okay, don't think there's anything more we can do today, but value was gained today. Value was assuredly gained. So, I guess end the day? Yeah, that's a tomorrow room. I see. Yep, end the day. I just need a goddamn coat check. Cool ass baronial manor. Oh yeah, we do have that shrine blessing going on too. Day 28. Nearly been a month. It's gonna take me an embarrassing amount of time, but I just gotta live with that. Alright, let's see what we're in for outside. Started with 90 stamina. Pretty good. Could be nice for us, depending on what the basement actually is. Special floor plans cost stamina? Sure, I'll take that. I think we have been here. Yeah, it's the guy who got fired. It's a big stamina day. So, what's the harm? Okay. Go with that and try to get, like, bedrooms and stuff to make up for the loss. Lab would be another one to cut the cost from, honestly, with how good those effects can be. I need more of that value. Early dark room, sure. Play that as a strategy. Don't know what we're getting. Oh, fuck. Furnace is pretty bad. Oh, shit. But it's early days. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck me for ever taking a risk, I guess. There goes 40 stamina. Thanks, weight room. Christ. And now I'm just gonna have a shitload of red rooms. Sure. Have the chapel for now. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that sauna was good, wasn't it? It sure was. I'm not gonna take that. It's gonna lock off too much. Regular usage of a sauna is associated with heatwave resistance. That makes sense. Wish I had that finished power. There's the Gaim. I have really screwed the pooch on this one, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. It's kind of just become like a more regular run. With more red. Well, they're gonna keep giving me the closed exhibit, aren't they? Yeah, just take it. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's normal in here. Don't know why I even stepped in. There's the Gaim. Blessing a high roller. Yeah, should be in effect. Archives. Fuck. It's just a fucked run. I accept it as such. I may throw a little. It's a shame, because we had such a good setup for today. Hey! That's a lucky roll. But it's otherwise rather fucked. Oh, there's the Gaim. I'll take a walk-in closet, though. Blowing through my steps at record pace. These gems that I have no use for on this run. Not very smart. Not very smart. Run may be blitzed. There's a veranda. I don't think I've taken that before, so I'm going to take it. Spend the steps on it, yeah. And take it to have taken it. Follow me up. See if I can actually win it this time. Not that I need the gems. Box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Okay. So either the box next to this box contains gems or it doesn't. Well, again, it becomes a 50-50 if it doesn't, so it's this one. I draft Parlor if gems don't matter, because it's like an okay pick for room exit, so I can explore more. Yeah, only one box mentions gems, so yeah. Sure. Courtyard me. Again, the run. Oh, dig spots. Hey. Yeah, I'm not that invested in the run, given everything wrong with it. Oh, and a sledge. Gems can't be spent since you drafted Pavel unless you're going for the laundry room. I know, but again, it had like the topology that I wanted to get like the room exit out in this direction, just to get more rooms. Turnips, please. Yeah, turnips would be great. I will give my answer again. Okay. And again, this run is fucked. I don't really care what happens that much. I'm not putting that much thought into it. The archived one. Oh, there's some stamina. The car key again. Just going and seeing. Don't know if even getting the coat check would be worth it on this run. Don't need this, but number, pretty gem. Yay. It makes me happy. Blowing through those steps and not even going back for all those other rooms because I jack shit I can do. Ooh. Do free die. Pretty cool. I have no keys. Alright, that's probably the end of it. Now there's money in places. No dinner either. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, right now, I mean, good runs are nice, I guess. Like, I'd like to get a good big run that could do a Hall of Mirrors. So I'll have to think about that in my building in general. But I mostly want to go to the basement. So I just need a coat check. That's all I care about right now. So it's just rolling the dice on doors. Roll the dice on doors and get to the foundation is what I care about right now. The semi-focused runs. And that one, admittedly, I kind of just threw away. But it was a little bit out of my hands. I took one small risk and it ruined the entire run. Thanks, Red Rooms. You're such fun. Day 29. Wish I could like mega sprint. I guess we do move a bit faster when we're out here, but I want more of a sprint than that. I want to move at light speed. Simon just has to get the lad out. I'm going to take Trading Post. I don't know if I've gotten great value out of it yet. I mean, I haven't, because I've not traded any items here yet. Yeah, there's dynamite I can't pick up. But yeah, if the run goes well and I have a lot of stamina and I get some items I don't care about, maybe we'll give that a try. See what happens. And we're off. Coat check. Heyo. Yeah, get it now. Don't know when we're gonna get it again. Get it now. Asking ye shall receive. Thank you. Basement key. We got that shit. Okay. Let's get out to Foundation. Yes. Corridor directly into it. Optimal. Hello, Foundation. I hope either this is a one-off opening thing, or it stays unlocked if I do have to come back down here again for something. God only knows. Basement key. It's a room, all right. Uh. 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 Huh. Hmm. I can move this. Okay. I was just gonna say, I don't like how much nothing is going on here. No, it's a pushing boxes puzzle. I dig. I was a little bit worried for a second there. This game could do anything to me. I don't know. They could do some evil to me like that if they wanted to. Yeah, it makes it so this could be pushed out. For some reason. This one's like... Ah! This one's a scissor lift. Okay. Don't know what the benefit of that one is. That fear you're feeling? Oh, yeah. Not even like just horror fear, just fear of wasted time. Yeah, that's something. That's another scissor lift one there. That leads back to whatever's there. There's like a stairs there. You climb over some of this shit? Climbing a thing? We've not really been climbing very much. Okay. We have falling now? Okay, so we could push that out there and raise it up. We could go in there, and then we could go across all this. I see. I see where you're going with this. We have to hit that button. Yeah. That was important. Okay. So. Put that there. Raise this up. And yes, we can push this. I didn't know what I wanted to do with it yet, so I didn't bother. Yeah, it wants to go about there. Or maybe a bit further back for this one. Yeah, just to get on there. Yeah. So we need to get back there so we can do that one. Careful, some of the geometry. Improper placement may cause you to get stuck. Well, I will deal with it for now. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, so we need... Yeah. We need to undo some of this. We do not want it in its final configuration just yet. This is nice. Just a puzzle I can look at and be like, oh yeah, and solve it. Isn't that nice? A little bit of food for my brain. Make me feel good about myself. And now it wants to be down here, yeah. Okay. Just look around the room some more. I haven't cleared it out. There are these filing cabinets here. And this, which feels like it could use a sledgehammer. So we may have to come back down here again. That's nothing. Okay, so we can go over here, over all this, down into here, and now we have this. Then we have to go back. Or do we? Well, no, we can just pull this back out. Right, so we're going to want to shift that back here. Yeah. Yep, go about there. Come back out, put this one into place, and raise it back up again. Okay, and we should be able to reach the button for whatever that's worth. Better be worth something. I worked hard for this. Ah, we can go back down here, too. For a document. Ah! Ooh! Information! Okay, right. So these levers in the Great Hall, as we know. The south lever is in the greenhouse, as we know. You see that small text? There's a couple of bits of small text. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I'm just going to have to zoom in on it. The north lever is underground. South of something. And the west lever is in the secret garden, as I figured. So none of them are in the Hall of Mirrors, actually. So I have my screenshot of that. Let me show on disk, and I can look at that in greater detail. That's not it. There it is. Right, what do these small texts say? Oh, I can't tell. South of something pool, maybe? It's like pool with an E. I don't know. Use backup lever for each antechamber door. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. That's what it says at the bottom. Okay. I don't know what that... the north lever bit is saying. I think it's south of something. But that's the important one. The north one. If I could get back down here with the magnifying glass, that would be really nice. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Okay. Good information. Baton. It's white now. Ah. That was a Jape bookcase all along. See what secrets hide here. I just noticed there were raise and lower hotkeys there. But it's cooler using the mouse. Ah, we're on the other side of Reservoir, and that boat is there. Okay. So if we can get the water all the way down, we can access it from here. Otherwise, boat. Maybe the water's a bit too high for boat. Maybe. Maybe it wants to be lowered by 1. But I'd have to see the boat on the other side, which we have been to. Aha! It's the FF7 mechanical room. I can actually operate it now. Yes. That's something. We have a bunch of mechanisms here. We can stand... And there's that. We can stand here and puzzle this out. We can get to the other side. Maybe. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Well, I can do that, but I can't get back from this configuration, so I'd have to set it some other way for it to be accessible. And I guess I could set it up so that I could, like, leave and come back the other way. Look at that. Can't get a better look down there, but, is that the way we came in? I think... Or is it that? It's probably that. I think that's the way we came in initially. So we could set it up so that that could access something too. Yeah, I could connect that up to there, which is just the flipping it around one, but that might be a good solution. Oh! Mechanarium! The Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room of your house. Secret floor plan. Yes, I would like that. And the full underground map. I didn't need to make my shitty little one after all. Great. Okay. So there's that wall I wanted to break. So the cliffside exit is behind that. Presumably if I can get the sledgehammer. Some powerful non-rusted machinery. Yeah. Okay. There's the mechanical room. 9 is to north lever. Buried floor plan, I think it says. Yeah, the north lever is out that way. So if we solve that puzzle, we get the north lever. So we'd have to do that on a day to be able to get out. Okay. 6 is tomb entrance. That's the way we came in originally. We have that now. 7 is the torch chamber. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4 is that minecart. Which, yeah, we can get to on that side now. So maybe, yeah, we can free that up. Yeah, we move the minecart back so that that entrance to the rotating gear is accessible from the catacombs, right? I guess, or was it? Or it always was, wasn't it? We want. I guess we can access that side from here too, if we want to. The fountain entrance. I see that. So that's presumably a reason to drain the fountain. Wasn't there a 10th location listed in one of the partial map segments? Let me check. Let me look at it. Here. I mean, I think it's still just the same, because it's the same. We had that bit. It's got the little bit. Yeah, it says 10 buried floor plan, which is, yeah, it's still there on ours. The question is just where it is. If it's buried, we probably have to use the shovel for it. What is it actually? Where is there a 10? I don't see one on this. Again, it might be as well hidden as that. Might be in the reservoir. Yeah, it's a buried floor plan, which would be really valuable to get. But nothing I can see. Nothing I can see is marked with a 10. But again, it would be hard to spot, wouldn't it? I don't have a shovel anyway. Do I? I don't think I do. No. But something to figure out, though. That's good. That's good intel. Right. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? Because we can only really set it up because we can leave and come back, you know? There's not many positions we can leave it in. I guess. Well, let's see. We can, I think... No, we can't set it up as like an easy way to get to the north lever. Yeah, we can do that. I think... Okay, that'll connect that up to there. Yeah, that'll be something. Let's have a look at that. If we can do the minecart thing. Or go the minecart route, yeah. That's blocked off on that side. Oh yeah, because I opened that up from the other side. And if I want to go this way, I can always do that from the other side. But we can access it here. And then this will lift it up. Get us over to this. In this configuration. May give us access to the north lever. I don't know. At least give us access to something. Ah! It gives us a room. Okay. Foreman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened. Okay. Nothing else but the door. How deep into this are we going? Ah. Okay, we have this bit. Okay. Okay, so if we could get ourselves here, we could do some other configurations, maybe? Right, that's just here again. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, so we have that other entrance now. Okay. So maybe we want to... do we want to move it back down? I'm not sure what we want to do now. Yeah, because we could have it set up like this, where that entrance leads into the north way. But obviously, that can't happen while I'm here like this. It's happen in a way where you can then get out. Yeah, it leads straight back to there. And yeah, this... not that. But if we turned it... If you were to turn it counterclockwise once, that would also create a setup where you could come and go like that. Yeah, that entrance just has a lever on it, so... could we set that up now? No, not this one, that one. Of course, it has to go clockwise. Dread to think of the mechanisms that make this thing actually function. Yeah, so that connects, right? I'm pretty sure we can get there. Just, here, yes. My God, he's done it. There is a lever here, too. Interesting. The underpass. This place. Look at this place. Ah. Door there. That opens, though. I guess I'm going this way first. Going a hell of a ways. Oh, it's very antechamber in here. That's the north lever. The inner sanctum. Okay. Well, let's pull the lever. Don't know if we'll get there today, but if I can get in there, I could go. I could do that. My God. That's room 46. Oh, music. Yeah, these doors don't do anything, I guess. Oh, the music. Oh. Like, yeah, we're very early in our run. Otherwise, so we could do it. If I could get the Great Hall, I could totally do it. Oh my God. I didn't think this could possibly happen today. Red room? What? That's something. That's definitely something. Well, that just looks out. It's not even a shortcut or anything. Yeah, I don't know if that puzzle with the gear will remain as it is on future runs, but it's there. Whenever I need it, it's there. And, like, I can just get back to all this, and I think set it up this way, maybe, via the minecart path there. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back. I want to get up there. I want a sledgehammer. I would like a shovel. But oh my god. Oh, this music's so good. This game rocks. If I said that today, I should say it more. Right, right. Let's get drafting. And not fuck it up, I hope. In the early parts of the run haven't been great. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Let's do it right. We need keys. Can't just rush there and hope I get a great haul. Start the basement key? I do, actually. Interesting. I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, it was not consumed, so I'm going to put it back. Good call on that. Not going to be able to afford anything here. There's a sledgehammer. I do want that. Reading Nook. Like fucking Outer Wilds when you get the, like, winning run and the music plays. Oh, God. Game does things to me. Closet, yes. Nice. Nice, Nikki. Take a parley. Love that the music, like, overtakes so much of the sound effects. Right, the gems are in the blue box. The statement is of no help at all. I mean, that has to be true. The gems are in this box. And yeah, that can be 2 true, 1 false. I mean, but that has to be true. This must be true. I mean, what if this statement is of help? Because if these two are both... No. Can only be the blue box, right? There's nothing... If the cases are inverted, it doesn't get us away from a 50-50. So I think it's blue. But that can't be right. But again, the statement is of help. That would make it, that would make this false. It would make the statement false. So then we do have 2 truths. Yeah, okay. I assume my logic was right on that one. That's a bit of a crazy one. Oh, that dead ends. I didn't go the way I wanted it to go, but security room is good to have, I guess. I guess we want to break a box. I want security level to be higher right now. I might just leave it at medium. It's going to be a bit of a trek to come back, though. I'm going to leave it as is. But still, if we turn the power off, it'll still have the functionality that we want. Go out from the chapel here. Always good. I don't want to spend 2 gems on and waste passageway here. These aren't ideal. And I can come back around with foundation, but I've got plenty of dye. Do we have shovel? I don't think we do. The breaker box is there, but I don't want a dead end right there. Yeah, I have nothing. I have Mantle of the Night, though. Yeah, not going to spend on that right now. I'll just take the armory. I'm not going to go in there. Not a huge fan of any of that. And give me the breaker box, like, not quite when I want to have it. I could go get that mace for opening trunks. That could be a play. There's also the shield, which is pretty cheap. I could negate a red room. Negate a red room or get a star and open chest for free. I'd like the safety of this right now. Given how I kind of want this run to work out. I'm kind of just hoping for one particular room, though, or maybe a greenhouse setup, which I've never succeeded in doing before, but it's a potential something. This is a pawn room. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we've already got, like, those branches, effectively, from the pump room, so yeah. Okay. Armory gave you reroll. Correct choice. Yay. Okay. Let's see what we've got off from here. There's the greenhouse, but I don't think I want it here. Take the drawing room. Steps may be a problem. Yeah. We'll see. Look at all these options. God damn. Yeah, give me the free redraw. Okay. Maybe not that great of a pick, but whatever. Oh, the broken lava. Oh, if I can get the greenhouse, though. My God. My God, man. Turn into locked doors. How much money do you do kitchen stuff with? I want to go back. Do I want to take that risk right now? I think I just want to push on. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but because I could sort security out, you know. Ugh. Okay. Kind of cutting myself off from going forward right here, but might be worth it if we get like a silver key. 13. 3 squared divided by 9 is 1. Oh, what? Okay. 18 minus 16 squared? What? 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 What the fuck do you mean? Huh? Yeah, that is a subtract. I mean, hold on. A minus B. yeah. It's 18 minus 6, the result of 16 squared, right? What the fuck is 16 squared? That's what I'm pulling the calculator out for. 256? What? What the fuck? What do they mean by this one? I mean, negative numbers have never been a thing. So, like, what the fuck? Why would the end result be a negative? I don't know. That's not a thing they've ever done, so I assume that it wouldn't be, but I don't know what the alternative is. Because what they're saying is 18 minus 256. Uh... 18 minus 16 equals 2. Oh. Oh. What? Okay. Right. Yeah. 8. Oh. What? So we're doing a 16 and we're... Then you squared the result? What? Operations work like that? What the fuck? Huh? Why is... Why have the square root... Oh, the square... Why have the square in the center then? Got order of operations. I mean, I did, but like... The order of operations is inside going out. There's no indicating that there would be the square outside like that. I guess it's 4 then. I call bullshit on that. Addition minus subtraction squared. Yeah. I guess. If that is the case, there's nothing in what we were told to indicate that. You squared sums, you did the summing first. Well, yeah, because it's at the start. Rather than squaring them both and then summing. Yeah, because it's at the start. I would always assume you do the square as soon as possible, because the order of operations is inside to out, and the square's always in the middle. That doesn't match up with what you actually do. That doesn't make any sense to me. 13... I guess 13 minus 10 squared, so 3 squared, 19. Or 9, not 19. I disagree, but sure. I got keys out of it. I protest that. Guess I'll take an aquarium. It's not looking good as a run on the whole, but we're making do. Yeah, there's fish in there now. Hey, that's nice. There is also item trading, but we don't really have the stamina for such a thing. Such an endeavor. Yeah, I'll take the storeroom. Always done 3 plus 2 over 2. Never 3 over 2 plus 2 over 2. I mean, I never thought it would be that. I'm just following the order of operations, which is, as I've stated, inside to outside. That's what they've always said. Which is not what we did. I'm not good at math, so a lot of what you're saying is going straight over my head. You need to bring it to a lower level, I'm afraid. Yeah, sure. Don't really want these. There's the dining room. Hey, that's good. We have plenty of rerolls. Okay, we can go this way for now. Can't afford the locksmith. We could get the garage. That'd be good. Oh, if I only had the 2 gems for that. That'd be nice. I don't think I want to spend there. A little low on keys. There's the closed exhibit, which we can deal with, yes? Yes, that's fine and safe. There's also the garage, though. I think I want the keys. I don't have the car keys, so that's probably all we're gonna get, but that's fine. I could go trade? But I don't know if I really want to trade anything, to be honest. But the option exists there. Okay. Let's keep fucking around here, get to rank 8. If we want to go back to East Wing, we can eat. Last common floor plans, which could include the Great Hall. There's our food ready. And let's order the last remaining book currently, The History of Arindia. Nothing else lying around? No? There's the mail room. I guess probably I couldn't get the Great Hall here. It couldn't be drafted here. Because it hits the outside. Can't afford that. I guess I'll take the mail room. We haven't done it yet. We'll have to see if we... Oh, there's a keycard. We'll have to see if we got the thing... If we were able to get this place again tomorrow. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to send... to send out, as he's no longer employed with our staff. And then there's something written under there. Which I can't read. And... Ah, this. Yeah. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client as provided. And I already know how to do that puzzle. But good to have it written like that. Simon P. Jones from Dad. Mount Holly Estate. Okay. It's got a red postage stamp. Grand Realm of Ben Aries. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. Yeah, I do have the shield. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks mentioned. Okay. So I don't think there's much information we need to big care about. But I'll just screenshot everything. The SKR 6789 is there too. That might just be a postage thing. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back over here. I would really like to get the Great Hall. I would also like to be able to get to the antechamber. That would be important too. I do not have a trophy room. We haven't gotten that yet. Nothing wrong with the plus 20 though. Okay. Let's head back through the aquarium, yeah, to the East Wing Hall. Yes, this way, through billiards. Okay. We may need to use our die here, which is fine. We've turned the gymnasium off, so might as well take that. That's a good pick. Sure. Yeah, I gotta really think, because, like, this can't give me it. Yeah, Night Shield on the Dark Room. So that's just fine as well. So, yeah, a few of the remaining rooms could be the Great Hall. It's like this one, and this one. No edge ones can. So, we just kind of have to go on these and roll the dice a little bit and hope we get what we want. Maybe... Yeah, let's go for these rooms first. There's the Great Hall. Okay, yes, got it. Okay. So I need to get the right door, which I'm very limited on. Which is not certain. Not a certain thing. There's no real way to know. I don't have the foyer or anything to unlock it all. If I had the locksmith, that'd be nice. I think this might be the lever. I'm not sure, though. It's not. It's not. It's into the boudoir. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Then I think... See, it's one of the corners is always the lever. Has to be. I think it might be this one, then. But I should probably save that last key to, like, actually use, right? We have a commissary, like, all the way back. I don't know if we have the stamina for that, though. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, we do. It's pretty much a straight line all the way back. I'm going to go all the way back. I don't remember what was actually available to buy. And we can actually see the draw distance. We've never had such a straight line before. Incredible drafting. We don't have a shovel. No. Yes. We do have to go through the chapel for this, which is a bit of a pain. But I guess we'll try to spend as much as we can down here. Did we have keys? There were not keys. Fuck. That's rough. That's real rough. Guess I'll get the metal detector then. Not that there's many more rooms where we can actually benefit from that. I guess we gotta just spend a key. I mean, we should probably do rooms to get more keys. Because we need a key for the lever, and we need a key... Well, we'll need probably at least one key. We could loop around in the dark room. We could spend one key in the Great Hall, assuming we get the right door to get the lever, and then go around the top to get to the right room, the antechamber. I guess we should go through this door now and roll to make sure that we get rooms that get us there. And ideally get keys. Yeah. No. Oh, just coin. Fuck, it's not a key. Fuck, I really wish I had handled the security doors better. Fuck. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's anything we can do then. Still never had the morning room. Can't afford it anyway. Shit. And I'm about out of stamina anyway. This might be a bum run. Yeah. Fuck. That's that. That was really close, and I just ran dry on keys. That's a damn shame. Damn fucking shame. I couldn't even buy keys. Had a commissary, I couldn't buy keys. A locksmith would have saved me. I think we did roll one. Wait, there's the foundation, but I'm out of stamina. I didn't see it. Ah, fuck. I don't think even if I buy food from here, it'll be enough, will it? If I get down there, I won't be able to get it back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's a whole fucking thing to get back there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to even get there, which I don't have. I can't buy more bananas, can I? I can, actually. Okay. I mean, that's enough to get me down there. It's not enough to get me back. Unless I get, like, a bedroom or some other really good stamina situation down there. Guess I'll give it a go. It's not likely to be locked down there, but whatever I get down there, it's going to have to give me a lot of stamina and key. At least one. My hopes aren't high, but I know what we need to do. Like, this was kind of a heavily flubbed run. But it was still, you know, in the right direction of what we want to be doing right now. Checking I'm going in the right rooms. If I had a shovel, it would have been way better. It's locked! You fucking kidding me? Ugh. Yeah, we didn't get a sledgehammer. I could have bought one, but, you know. But down there. Damn me, getting the dig spots. Not that that would have made the difference here, I don't think. There is the trading post, but I don't know. I can't get there. So I think we call it a day. That's an annoying one. But it was close. It was close. Alright, call it a day. We'll take another run at it. A confounding day. 5 shop rooms? Oh, the armory. Right. Commissary, the armory, the kitchen. What else is a shop room? Oh, the trading post is one. Oh, and the aquarium. Yeah, okay, yeah. The aquarium counts as everything. Got it. Understood. Oh, we're so close. So deliciously close. Yeah, messing with the water again and see if we can get that fountain entrance could be good. Because the question now, which we should go and find out, is do we need to go... I mean, presumably do need to go pull the lever again. But also it's outside of the mansion, and things outside of the mansion don't get undone. So I really don't know. I guess we'll go check. Classrooms or tool shed? I want tool shed. I want my resources. I want my shovel. Yeah. Shovel and sledge. Not bad. Yes. So I am going to go down. I don't want to, like, go through hell and high water to get my setup to open up the antechamber and get to room 46 and then not be able to actually go in. Yeah, the thing the underground lever is controlling is inside the mansion. Exactly. which is why I'm not sure. It could go either way, as far as I see it. It is both an underground thing and an above ground thing. Because, you know, the lever, in theory, would stay in the same position. But I don't know, maybe the mechanism inside the house resetting would move the lever back, you know? There's nothing to say things inside the house can't affect things outside the house. Yeah, I'm on the side of caution here. This isn't the right way. No, it is. No, it isn't. This isn't the right way. I don't know why I'm down here. This isn't it. How do I... What was the other way down there again? Oh, right. It's from the fucking... Oh, yeah. Shit, I'm stupid. Wasted some stamina there. The way from the fucking basement is the only reliable way. Because the other way is from one of the outside rooms. Fuck. Okay. Strong start. Strong start. Not gonna reset the run. Part of me wants to, but I'm not gonna do that. Maybe it will link up at some point. That's why getting the fountain entrance would be huge if I could do that. So next time we get the opportunity for Pump Room, I'm going to take that and sort it out. Beyond that, I guess we'll just press on and try to set up a run that will work for this. But we can still go to the basement, so there's no reason not to. Corridor. Could stop. Oh, my package! I want to see what the package is. Yeah. Kind of dead-ended this entire side, but I need to see what this is. An amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. K. Thompson. Okay. Shipped 11/5. That was yesterday. Okay. So it's just you get items for your run. It's nothing permanent. Lockpick kit is good, though. Real good. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Don't really like any of this. I guess it can go up to Foundation. That's fine. Follow me this. Follow me this, Batman. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Ooh, that's tricky. They're really hitting us with these now. So, if these two are false, because these two, I mean, assuming this is true, well, if this is true, then this also has to be true. If this is false, it could be either way. That would mean that, yeah, that would mean this is true, which would leave the 1 box left over for the gems to be in, which would be a satisfactory answer. If this was false, just explore the possibilities here, even though I've got an okay answer. If this was false, then, I mean, this could be true or false. But then again... Yeah, if these are both false, then this would be true. And the gems are not in a box with a true statement. That would bring it down to a 50-50. Yeah. 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 So if this is true... The gem's not in a box with a true statement. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. That seems right. It was wrong. Okay. That one hurt my brain a little bit. Might be reaching my capacity for brain thinking for a day, which is annoying. It makes me play worse. Guess we're dead ending there. Yum. Chapel there, sure. Yeah. Give me the commissary, yeah. Bananas, gems, there are keys for 10. Pretty costly. We do have the lockpicks, though. There's another key. Yeah, I'm going to take that for now. Drafting room could be good. It's rerolls for a potential Great Hall. Just continuing to be my strategy for now. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, Trey. Again, they keep giving me the utility closet, which is nice, but keys. Guess White was false, making the statement irrelevant. The other boxes were true, leading the false box to have the gems. It truly confounded me. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'm glad that's not just me. I feel less stupid. Alright. Yeah, getting to the foundation. Let's go back. We'll go out from the spare room, hopefully to the foundation, and then we can open up the right side a little bit. The very, very disconnected house. That was an unnecessary extra step, I think. Trying to avoid the chapel, but I can't. Not ideal, but that's what we got to work with. Would like to be able to get to foundation today. Ooh! Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, re-enter this room for this, right? There you go. Yeah. There's the music room. Just pretty much gotta go for. It can be a good key, though. There's the prism key. Yeah. Right. Yeah. If I use that... I could use that on a hallway. And draw more hallways. Assuming that's locked. Which is an assumption. And a regular key. Don't really... That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. Guess I'll take the keys. The guaranteed keys. Storeroom could add something cool for me, but I kind of just want keys. Maybe overkill on keys right now, but if so, it's only by a bit. The layout of the house is kind of screwed. But oh well. We can try to make it work. Maybe. Wish I had some dice, which the storeroom could have gotten me, honestly. The closet could have gotten me. Let's see if this is locked. If so, prism it. Yes, prism it. Damn, foyer and the Great Hall. I guess I'm taking the Great Hall. I don't want to lose out on the opportunity for that. We can't get to the foundation, though. So, we may be screwed. I could have lockpicked. Oh! Oh, that worked out. Didn't have the lever, though. Is it this one? Ooh. Sure is. I guess this will show us the room. Yeah, that shit's closed. That shit's closed. So we do need to get down there. And there's no way we can get down there. Okay. I guess we'll play it out. But a lot of the potential value of the run is ruined with that. Damn it. Still too difficult to pick. I guess it doesn't re-roll. That would be insane. Yeah, I'll take that. We do have the sledgehammer, and we do have the shovel, so this is pretty good. Screwed this one up so badly. For my one objective, anyway. I could still sort out water stuff. If we, I mean, if we get the water stuff, we could get the fountain entrance. That's still possible. Don't count me out just yet. Take a regular closet. Yes. I think I need more gems for my pump situation. Yeah, spending a gem on that. Yeah, the run's dire, but it's not doomed, maybe. Fixed lockpicking skill. Doors have a random yet unchanged. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. All that. There's the boiler room, which I can't afford. There's the dining room, which is good to have up here. Yeah, we got to see the meal being served. That's novel. Could freeze my accounts. I haven't taken the freezer yet. Yeah, it's dead ending above us either way. So sure, let's do that. Oh, we actually have a thermometer in here. Yeah, my shit's frozen. Yeah, this gem's just stored in there. A prism key in there. A letter in there. I wonder if we could break this. I bet. Yeah, foundation's fucked, unfortunately. This feels like something, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe if you pipe the boiler room into this, you can unfreeze it all? Because there's a letter there. That feels important. And, like, it breaks the functionality for the day, and there's a pawn in here. I'm gonna have to erase something to make room here. It's all a mess. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm looking for the foundation being inaccessible. Is why I would like to try to do the water stuff, because there's maybe the fountain entrance which would make it doable. Never say game over. Let's go back and try to get that Great Hall door. We can open up more of that area. Yeah, we got 26 coins locked in for tomorrow, which could make for a strong start, potentially. Oh, I missed all that. That just doesn't go anywhere. All right, good one, me. What was I thinking? I'm going to assume it's this door? No. Okay. There are no rules that I can understand to figure out which door is which. There just seem to be patterns. There's the pool. I don't have any gems, so I can't do that. So we are doomed because I went into the freezer. Good one. Good one. Good one. Let's just end the run then, I guess. I have that room off from the dining room, but we can't get the pump room because I would have had the gems if I hadn't frozen too. I would have. Fuck me, I guess. Is there no way to break the freezer with nothing else? I assume it's a multi-room thing, but... No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, day's a wash. Call it a day. Call it a day. I know we're not doing everything we could do on that day, but that's on me screwing up and just having a bad run. We could have done a lot better there. See, I think sorting that water stuff out is a priority. Genuinely. I'm still not 100% on that, what the deal, like, is there something I need power for, that extra tank in the pump room? I do not know. I don't know if it's useful to us, if that's something I could use to store more water, so I have more options there. Because I want to drain the fountain. That seems important. Sure, give me the root cellar. Shovel, of course. Guess could be something to come back out for. If time allows, which it never does, but, you know, if. That's an issue with my playstyle, more than anything. And we're off again. I do not want an immediate dining room, to be honest. I guess it can be made to work if I need to backtrack. Or we could just dead end. I'm okay with a dead end, actually. In exchange for an early metal detector? Sure. Yeah, we'll try and use this to head out in that direction again. A hallway, yes. I enjoy keys. And that's dead ending no matter what, so... Well, no, it's not. This bedroom. I guess we'll take that. Breaker box could have been okay and nice-ish. But we'll run with this. Storeroom. All worked out in the end. Or, well, is working out okay-ish. The end hasn't come yet. Sure, spare room there. Gonna be a bit zigzaggy, but that's fine. Maybe. Give me a West Wing Hall. I guess it's better to do the corridor further on, if you have the choice, because it's always left unlocked. That's desirable. Breaker? No. Den's alright, though. Oh, the sax. Love to hear it. A lot of dig spots. Not a shovel in sight. Well, there's the basement key. If we need it. Do we need it? I guess maybe we need it. I would still like to sledgehammer down there too. I'm gonna put it down, and I'm kind of screwing myself out of a foundation there unless we really loop around, which is probably pretty stupid. Oh, I've dead-ended. No, I haven't. This observatory. Nearly dead-ended. I'm making stupid mistakes again. Prioritizing future things and ultimately just screwing myself over. Ooh. That's good. Ooh. Well, we don't have any way out of that room. So I think the run's over. I guess we'll look at it in case it's different today. But it isn't, and we can't proceed. So that was pretty dumb. What I did there, that was a pretty bad run. Let's call it a day. Fucked it. Utterly fucked it. There's two specific things I'm going for. One kind of helps the other one be more easy to do. I'm just not succeeding in either. Quaint-ass garbage cottage. It's been 4 hours, but I'd like a... What if we do it, though? I want to do it. We've come so close. Day 32. More than a month. Just gonna live out here. Gonna go up to day 365. I'm just thinking every day I want super speed. I want to go faster than this. I want the outdoor room to be just right there. It's lovely out here and all, but I gotta do this a lot. There's the tomb. So we have that underground entrance. And that's a black room also. Yeah. I'm gonna get that and we're gonna go pull the lever, I suppose. That just secures that right here and now. This might need to be... No, doesn't need to be solved again. Cool. I have to pull you again, do I? Oh, I did, actually. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Grim Reaper. My good friend, the Grim Reaper. I want to just check the water zone as well, if I can possibly boat. And there is this, which is a sigil. I think it's something foggy. Don't know what it really means for us. And there's more of these. Yes, if I could get something to light a fire. I don't know what would do that, even. But yeah, we could light these for some purpose. Did I write that down somewhere? Oh, right, that's what I just erased to make room. Let me do that again. Somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, it's up one too high, so I can't get to the boat. So it needs to be down by one. Okay. Let's go push that cart. Probably on the way out, we want to pull the cart back into this position, because if we access it from the basement, it will make this bit inaccessible. And this is assuming the puzzle stayed as it was. I hope it did. It did, yeah, okay. So this bit stays the same at least. You can always come this way to go pull the north lever. Still that red door, too. That's a whole thing. Like, even if I figure this out, That could be like an endgame condition. There are still mysteries I've yet to uncover. I will not be done with this game just from getting there once. Okay. I didn't actually write down the lever positions from that document we read before. Okay, let me just look at that real quick while this gorgeous music plays. Where is it? There. Yeah, north is underground. I can put a tick on that because I've done it. West is the secret garden, right? Which I roughly know how to do. I just have to get lucky enough to get the key and then use it not on a corner, but on an edge. Be an interesting run. I don't know if there'd be any benefit to doing it, but it'd be an interesting run. You tried to pull every lever, open every door on the antechamber on a single day. Don't know if it would do anything. But you gotta agree, it would be neat. I remembered. Why would I ever forget anything? What do you think I am, stupid? I wonder with Water Room, like if we potentially have the capacity to empty out the fountain, should be possible, because there seems to be an entrance to the underground there. Can we also do that while also draining out that one bit of water from the reservoir? So insert roguelite flashlight. Congrats, you got credits and have now beaten the tutorial and can start playing the game. Well, yeah. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Let's get to work and try not to do anything stupid. There are 2 true statements. Gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only one true statement. Well, there has to be one false statement then, because this is the only thing that mentions the gems. So this can't be true. This must be false. Yeah. Yeah, so this must be true. This must be false. This must be false. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this could be true. This could be true. Then this would be false. Then that would be the one with the gems in it. Hey, we're back on, baby. I'll take the redraw. But what if I get the green key? 5. 4 squared is 16. Yeah. Okay, here we go with this bullshit again. So we do the math and then square. I think 20 minus 18 squared, which is 4. Yeah, okay. 12 minus 11 is 1. Multiplied by 4 squared, which is 16. Yeah. I get it now. Sure. Dead end stamina. Item. Okay. Guess I'll go back this way first. I mean, I could have just drawn that room. Doesn't matter really. Yeah, you go straight up. The den. I would like that utility closet though. Keep passing it up, but not a great place for a dead end. I should have maybe not drawn this, because then I could have drawn with that in mind. Yes, closet. Securing the dead ends. Getting a reroll. Getting a key. Big. Sure. Sure. Taking a little bit of a risk. Key and gem situation is pretty good. Always pretty banging, yeah. Actually get access to the foundation. Not that we need it today, but got it anyway. Yeah. Really need a breaker. I'm just gonna leave it and try to get a breaker. Don't want that. Secret passage car door, so we can get Great Hall, maybe? Let's go back to Foundation and clear things up some more. Afraid I'm making dumb mistakes. There's the breaker. But we're cutting ourselves off from a lot if we do that. I'm going to take the bedroom. Ooh, hello. Cool. Don't need the basement key right now. Take a dining room. Foyer's better than Great Hall. I mean, it is, but it's where the lever that I want is to beat the game with, you know? Or not beat the game with, but get to room 46 with, you know? It's kind of a core part of my strategy. That's gonna lock off a lot. But I guess I want the commissary. Just see what they've got. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. I don't know if I really feel all that strongly about any of them, to be honest. There aren't that many trunks ever. Guess I'll take the sleeping mask. Okay, let's try the secret passage tech. Got a lot of keys. It would be a good spot for it. It's interior. Balls of holly. First time I've gone non-green. There's the Great Hall. Okay. You know, getting a foyer in concert with this is, you know, miraculous. Let's not fuck around with the doors just yet. Okay. Love a breaker room. I would totally take one, even if it made me lose a room here. There's a boiler. Question is, I mean, this would get me a couple more rooms. Do I want to spend a gem on that right now? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to take a risk and say yes. Okay, well, opening this up tells us something about this room, right? Like, that remains locked, but we know that middle one is the exit. Okay. Would like the key, but this is potentially useful and gets us another room. I'm going to take the keys. What if I get the secret garden key? That's one of the things we can get. Yep, there it is. Okay. We could get the secret garden, and that opens the thing. That's 2 potential ways into the antechamber now. And we're assuming the antechamber is a T shape. It should be a pretty safe one to put down to get us where we need to go. I'm going to use it. I made it to the secret garden. Ah. Yeah, it's the moon symbol again. Does this require sledgehammering? I sure hope not. Oh. Ah. Okay. This is a puzzle. I see. I see. Huh. There some reference I can find for what the solution is meant to be? Got a swan on top, which is, you know, symbolism that we know. Gotta assume this gets us the lever. So, what? We can point in 3 directions. That controls that one. This controls the second one. So the top one is always pointing west. We have no control over that, seemingly. Okay. I mean, there's a limited number of combinations here. I wouldn't want to just explore them all. Well, the answer isn't just keep turning clockwise, because that's the way it's set up right now, going west, north, east. Not that. Yeah, this feels like it might be something I need, like, a clue from another room for. I'm trying to think if we've seen anything that could be that. Just, like, looking at my screenshots real quick. Just quickly go through, like, every screenshot and look for something that could indicate something for this puzzle. Secret garden have a room effect or description? Good thought. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Cool. Also makes sense with all the fruit trees here. Yeah, the key that told us this was here didn't say anything extra about it. the R key? What? Oh, right. That does this. Floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwantedly accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Okay, we've got it now. Where are we at on green rooms in general? Still 2 we have not drafted. Okay, scrolling through again. Yeah, the one that told us about the key didn't tell us much about it. Yeah, if we just don't have the solution for this, we don't have the solution. There are, like, other puzzly things we've yet to touch, like any of the, mechanical, candle holders that could reveal things to us. I don't know. I'm not aware of anything. I guess I could just try some random things. Like, I don't know. Point them all at the little shrine thing. That doesn't feel like it would be right, but it could be something that simple. I'm willing to be a little desperate if it maybe gets us another lever pull. Oh, no, it was that. Yeah, it was as simple as that, actually. Cool. All right. Sometimes you just gotta not overthink it. Let's put a tick on that lever. Say we've done it. All right, there is an open way to room 46 right now. Assuming there isn't some other fucking requirement. Oh, God. The music's getting even crazier. Let's go. Let's try to go. We have some keys. Corridor's always left unlocked. Clutch. That's why we save it. Food's ready. Reading nook. Give me a key. Always leads into library. Holy moly. It may be clutch. Workshop. Yes. Yes. We're in. We made it. Well, we more than just we're in. We fucking... Well, oh, God, okay. We're in. Maybe in. Maybe in. Maybe. Can't do anything currently, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. We're in, though. Room 46. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, I know. Can I go in? Oh my God. Once you enter, the day automatically ends. Fine by me. I just wanted this. This was my goal. Fucking secret garden, hyper clutch. I was just able to beeline it.
Once a red prince.
Oh God.
Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
The red.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. had heard that the sky...
Simon has stopped being this person, effectively, right? I mean, maybe, unless that's still within him. Because him as a kid was a little shit. He was a little shit, he was awful to his brother.
He didn't see the birds.
And he didn't see the world around him because he was so focused on his one dumbass thing. Just red.
And he never saw the sights.
You know, he never explored, he never adventured.
Many symphonies.
Blue.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
Like the he who he was could not have gotten to room
He
46.
never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
These are new lines. Hmm.
But one day the prince saw something new.
Hmm.
And if you look closely,
Yeah, present him basically doesn't wear any red.
you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Hmm.
The color
Yeah.
blue.
Let's go. Blueprints. We got an ending. Yeah. What a good game. What an amazing game. I've been saying it every stream. I will continue to say it. We're probably going to play more. There are things we have not yet solved that I would like to. Don't know exactly what our focus will be. I guess just, I don't know. I want that fountain entrance, which is less important. It's just getting down there. But just things to see. I don't know. Yeah, layer 1 done. Will you try to solve layer 2? I mean, I did with Tunic. I don't want to be done with this game yet. I need to find that layer, you know? This is the red door. I don't know how to get into that. A bunch of like little doors that lead back, or ways that seem to lead outside that we would have to unlock, which we haven't done. But we will do it. There will be more next week. Yes. I haven't got the trophy room, which I think might track your achievements. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten a single achievement. Maybe I will after this. There's not that many. Andrew Shoulders, that's the Tunic guy. Pretty sure. I knew they got a special thanks somewhere. Blueprints. Yeah, that's dicey. Yeah. Nah. Damn fucking good. Seriously. It's just that kind of, like, set of mysteries upon mysteries that really makes you want to pick at it. Your new home, Mount Holly. And that's the permanent layout. It's a fucking mess. But look at that. Secret garden, straight to antechamber. Perfect. Hell yeah. Lucky with the tomb as well. I could have gone from foundation, because I did get there. Nice. I guess... have you heard of the iSigil ARG? A bunch of indie games had the iSigil. I think it's already solved. Can't be sure. I've not heard of that. Daniel Mullins is known for other layered games like Inscription. Oh, yeah. One, I know people love that. I've not played it myself. But cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, we should probably call it. I should probably save and quit, as much as I want to jump back in immediately. I don't think I got an achievement. No. Really? No? What? There's an achievement for reaching room 46, though. I didn't get it. What? Is that just bugged? Yeah, there's a few achievements, if we briefly look at them. There's reach room 46, which I should have. Draft a room in each open slot. I've still not done that. I've always been off by 1. Solve room 8 on rank 8. Win 40 parlor games. That's a matter of time. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Buy out the entire showroom. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Ace the classroom final exam. That was a whole thing. It's not bugged. It's rude. You didn't reach room 46. The run ended before that happened. That's annoying. I guess that's the thing to do next time, then. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. We've not touched on that at all. Complete the directory. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. It's probably a drafting book thing. Reach room 46 in dare mode. The Darebird trophies to do with that Darebird book. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Reach room 46 in curse mode. And complete the trophy case. Get every other achievement, probably. So, that's things to do. Those are things we can pursue, for sure. I think we will call it there, though. So I'll have to go for another run, getting to room 46 next time. Would love to do it through, like, via the greenhouse. Because that's something I've been trying to do, like, forever. And never did. So yeah, that's something to look into. Just try to figure out stuff with the sigils. We've not found any other, like, scraps of paper from, like, the missing pages from the sigil book. We've got the whatever's going on with the music pages. We're missing 2 of those for the complete message. But right now what we've got is first words on the sheets, something message. Which, I don't know. Maybe I just need to look at those sheets again. There's the puzzle in the lab I haven't done, which requires, like, the boiler powering it. Yeah, a bunch of stuff like that. Could try out the other chest powers as well. I haven't gotten much value out of the night one that we got. Could mess with the others. And yeah, no doubt more I haven't figured out yet. But yeah, let's call it there for today. That's a hell of a high note to leave it on. We will be back. We absolutely will be back next week. I need to know more. I need to solve more mysteries. I need to get further. I need to reach the depths of whatever lies within this somewhere. But that'll do for today. So yeah, let's make a decision. Let's raid into Zully. Zully's doing Persona 4 Golden. I've been vaguely thinking about Persona and SMT. Maybe one day that'll happen. But I'll send you over there. So we're gonna be back not next week. We're gonna be back tomorrow for more Infinite Wealth. I'll probably be a bunch of story again. Story for the moment, story like scattered together with side stuff, just so that we can unlock more like game features and eventually get the job system. We'll see how long that takes us, though. I don't think we even finished a full chapter last time. But yeah, definitely more of this next week as well. But yeah, until next time, thank you all very much for coming by. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.